sunny Tuesday afternoon here on the picturesque Carriacou in St. George's, Grenada. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you're joining us from. We are so happy to have you joining us for this production as we prepare for the launch of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. I am Blossom Alexis Welsh, and to my immediate right is none other than Mr. Terry Forrester. Good evening, Mr. Forrester.
Good afternoon to you. It's a pleasure to be on the Carriacou. It's a beautiful Sunday, Tuesday afternoon. Beautiful indeed. And,
yes, it is.
To witness the launch of the 50th anniversary of independence, this is really something to behold.
Yes, it is.
I remember I did the 25th. I was chairman of the 25th.
So it's an anniversary for you as well.
A matter of fact, there's a saying in life, be careful what you ask for.
Right.
At the time I said, I would like to be around for the 50th.
Well, you see, look at that. So good things are in store for you, and I take that as a sign good things in store for Grenada as well.
Absolutely, sir, indeed.
Yes.
It's almost like the light, the beacon of light, shining forward towards longevity. And I claim it.
I like that, and I claim it for the Spice Island as well. We have lots in store for you this evening. It's going to be an entertaining evening, a long one, but entertaining nevertheless. So much in store for you today. We have performances, we have singing, and in the background you can hear those beautiful pan music, the pan notes coming from the next and new dimensions, and we're happy to have them as well. So stick around. It's going to be a good evening. It's going to be fun. Remember, we're celebrating Grenada, the red, green, the yellow. 50 years, Terry. 50 years of independence. What a long journey it has been.
Absolutely, and we just want to make it clear that this is just the launch.
Yes.
The actual 50th year comes on the 7th of February next year.
2024.
But this is in recognition of the 50th year, and all the plans and programs will be unveiled this evening on the Carriacou to share with the public all the activities that will occur. I understand that there will be activities in every parish.
Communities as well, yes.
And so that is something exciting to look forward to. And all the other programs, for example, the logo and the theme.
Exactly.
Lots of exciting stuff to look forward to.
Exactly.
So for those of you who are driving on the buses, heading home, I hope you're just heading home for a short break and then come back to the Carriacou, because there'll be a lot of excitement when the sun goes down.
Exactly. There's still time for you to get here. We're just getting started. There's lots more to come. We have performances later in the evening from people like Dash, Mr. Golden. We have Akeem in the lineup, and we're all looking forward to the official unveiling of the logo by Governor General Dame Cecile La Grenade. So you still have time to get down here to the Carriacou. There's going to be a little bit of traffic, I can tell you from experience, but just bear with it and get here to join in the celebrations as we prepare for the launch of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence.
Well, you mentioned some of the artists who will be here. For those who are wizard lovers, then the wizard is going to be here also too.
Exactly. Once you talk independence, Wizard is one of the artists and the songs that come to mind as well.
Definitely, and people like Scholar will also be there.
Yes.
So you know there's going to be a lot of excitement. Akeem is going to be there. That's more excitement again.
Exactly.
So it's going to be a great evening.
Yes.
And as the sun goes down, I understand that there's going to be a great surprise for the general public.
Yes, there is.
Something is
brewing.
Probably light up the sky.
Just a taste of what we can expect as we continue the celebrations for the next 3-4 months. And there are also vendors here on the Carriacou. I saw some vendors. There's an artist, some vendors with cosmetics as well. There are some preservatives on sale. So walk with a little cash and walk with your Grenadian spirit as we celebrate. So let's get ready now to join the next and new dimension, who's taking it away down there with some musical notes. We're on the Carriacou for the launch of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. So feel free to join us online, feel free to join us on your televisions, and feel free to join us on the Carriacou for all the excitement.
Well, just to say that the spirit on the Carriacou is alive.
Yes.
And there are lots of spirits around that you can participate in. With responsibility, of course. And there are lots of food, barbecue. I can get that smell in the background.
Oh yes, oh
Lovely
yes.
barbecue. I don't know if they put cinnamon on it or some kind of spices.
We'll taste it and get back to the public.
But it is smelling pretty good so far. and it's warming up, so the crowd is already looking pretty decent.
Oh yes, a lot of them came here before I did.
Considering the fact that it is still pretty warm on the carriage at this time, but the sun is going down, and then we would have this beautiful sunset behind us, and of course the beauty of the carriage, as you can see on your screens. It's a wonderful afternoon, and we're looking forward to a great evening once the performances start. There's going to be the police band. They're going to be having a parade, so we look forward to that later on. So back to you, Blossom.
All right, and let's go back to the next A New Dimension for some sweet steel pan music. Stay with us.
Great. Until later.
with Liana Romain, and she is one of the young entrepreneurs here at the official launch of our 50th anniversary of independence, our Jubilee celebration. And your handicraft is carry we beyond traditions. And first, tell us, how do you feel to be a Grenadian at this time, knowingly that we're going to be celebrating 50 come 2024?
I think it's a time of reflection. It's definitely a time of celebration and jubilee, as the name suggests. I think it's a time to remember all of our heroes and the leaders who have shaped the way for us to be here today. And obviously a time for us to envision how we move forward as an island and as young people, as Grenadians. What does that really mean?
Speak to us now as a young entrepreneur. Tell us about the different bits of craft that we see you have here on display.
Okay, so as the name suggests, Carry We Beyond Traditions is really about enhancing our relationship with the diaspora, the African diaspora. The red, yellow, and green depicts for us our identity, but also as a country in Ethiopia, in Africa, it also represents freedom. And so we've chosen to establish the linkages between Grenada and Ethiopia and to really show what that means for us.
So apart from the actual key rings and so, just highlight some of the different pieces that you have here on display.
Okay, no problem. So we have handbands, we have keychains, we have earrings, we have dresses on the African language, Amharic. We have bags, we have dresses that are going to be coming up, bags and different handbands.
And how long have you been in existence, producing?
Not very long. Probably 3 years. 3 months, sorry.
3 months, and so far I've seen people come to your booth. What has the response been like?
Well, we're still actually setting up. You've caught us in the middle of trying to prepare, so we don't have everything up as yet, but we hope that once everything is up and we have more information to share, that there will be more information to dialogue about.
Thank you so much. This is Carry We Beyond Tradition. It's a 3-month-old business here on display at the launch of our 50th Jubilee celebrations. So I'm going to throw it back to Blossom just for a moment while we move along to another booth from some of our local entrepreneurs.
Take one, two, take your time, take your time.
Okay, welcome back to all of you who are online looking at the activities which are taking place on the carriage this afternoon for the official launch of Grenada's 50th year of independence. It's just the launch. And in that launch, the chairperson, who is Dr. Wendy Crawford, she will outline to you the plans for the celebrations of the 50th anniversary. Grenada's 50th anniversary comes up in a few months' time on the 7th of February 2024, when we will light the skies up and celebrate officially 50 years of independence. Well, earlier on you heard from Blossom Alexis, and right now with me is Mr. Richard Simon. He is going to be my co-host for a little while. So Richard, welcome.
Well, thank you, Terry. It's wonderful to be here this afternoon, and such a very historic occasion. After all, 50 years is a significant milestone by any measurement. And I think it's really important that we take the opportunity, grasp the opportunity to celebrate not just the occasion, but of course to understand the importance of 50 years in the development of any nation. Certainly in Grenada's case, we have seen a lot happen over the last 50 years, and hopefully we're on the route to celebrate better things, more expansion, more development, a greater input of our people over the next 50 years.
Absolutely so indeed. And we are located in a building known as Otway House. Mm-hmm. And that in itself is a historical building. There's a lot of history in this building right here on the carriage. Anything that comes to mind?
Well, quite a few things. I mean, the Otway's House has been almost the central focus in a lot of events in Grenada over the years. I mean, dating back 73, 74, mm-hmm. and all the issues of uprising and demonstrations and People's Parliament and all that happening then. The slaying of Morris Bishop's father was also took place in this very building, actually. Mm-hmm. And what I find it's such a, talking about the 50th anniversary, it is so important for us to address issues like those to our children. The younger generation who does not have a clue, who do not have a clue of where we are, the generations that have come before have lived through some stuff that even to today, some people find difficult to speak about, difficult to discuss. And I hope that at 50, as we begin the celebration this month into February, that we'll begin to understand that all those developments contributed to our growth and to our development. Whether they were negative or positive, we've learned from them. In fact, that's part of where we get this thinking that Grenada is a resilient people, because we've gone through so much and yet come out kind of better on each occasion.
Yes, indeed. And I think it's a moment for us to help educate the young people of Grenada. Because if we don't do it after 40 years and after 50 years of independence, you ask yourself, when is it going to happen? Yeah. Are we going to wait another 40 years, another 50 years? The education process must start at some point in time. And the resurgence of the teaching of Grenadian history in our schools, because we started many, many years ago in the 60s, and somehow it faded away. But now, with the determination of this new Prime Minister, Deacon Mitchell, he has made it a public confirmation that the teaching of Grenadian history shall commence in our nation once again. And congratulations for this, because if you do not know your past, you are likely to make
Repeat it.
the same mistakes.
Yep. Yep.
So, notwithstanding the fact that the events of October 19, which was quite traumatic, and there are still a lot of grieving families all over Grenada, we have to come to the realization that our young people need to understand what happened, so that when they get to the age of Maurice Bishop or before, they would not make the same mistakes that occurred.
Yes.
And that is fundamental as we move forward toward the next 50 years.
It is so interesting that you said that, because part of who we are is what has happened to us.
Yep.
Part of our character, and I used the word earlier, resilience. Part of that resilience is what we've been through as a nation, and yet we've come through strong. It's very important that we don't look at or despise our history. And I think part of the reason why we have found ourselves not being able to teach Grenada's history is that there have been so many sides. We've become so polarized with various developments in our history that it's time for us to embrace our history. It's ours. We can't change it.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
And therefore, let's teach it in its proper sense, put it in the proper context, and help the next generation to understand where we've come from, so where we're going will be a much better place, because it will be informed by the events that has happened to us before.
Yeah, well, it's a very bold and courageous move on the part of Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell. You know, no Prime Minister has touched this for 40 years.
Yes.
And he came on the scene as a new, young, vibrant Prime Minister and had the courage, the strength, and the tenacity, and the boldness to say to the Grenadian people, it is time for us to understand our history. It is time for the young kids in schools to understand where we came from. Notwithstanding, there's still a lot of pain and suffering, mentally, physically, and otherwise.
Yeah.
But we have to, at some point in time, celebrate the lives of those who went on.
Yeah, that's correct.
And not forget that they existed, but respectfully understand that those who are still hurting and want to hold on to the hurt, they have the freedom so to do.
Well, I hope that at this onset of the 50th anniversary celebration, that we recognize that those things that you're talking about, the hurt and the pain, part of our history.
Yep.
We must embrace that, not necessarily celebrate it, be somber about it, be solemn about it, understand that it is, you know, somebody said something to me about 4 years ago that stuck with me. Growth is never painless. Once there's growth, when a tree grows, it has to shed its bark, it has to expand, it has to burst at the seams, as it were. When a lizard grows, it changes its skin. Or a snake.
They call it growing pains.
Growing pains. And any nation will go through those growing pains. But now we're 50. We have to now take a hold of our own destiny, our own environment, and say, this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to impact it. This is the changes we're going to make. And this is the contribution we're going to make to do it. Now, you mentioned Prime Minister's intervention. It is. I'm almost at a stage in my own development where I feel that we've come to another place in our history or in our development that speaks to us and our nationalism. That we don't have to depend on some outside influence to help us to develop. We don't have to depend on an outside influence to help us to understand that this land is ours and we must build it together.
Yep.
I get the sense that we are on the verge of beginning to recognize that each Grenadian, not 50% of us, 100% or as close to that number as possible, must get our hands to the plow to develop the country.
Absolutely.
And the Prime Minister has led the way from day one.
Absolutely, so indeed.
Yes, so I think that is a motivation factor for us right now.
That is absolutely critical, and the healing of the nation is critical as we move forward. And I think some of the actions that has been already taken, some of the plans and programs that have been put in place, it's all about healing. It's all about transforming one's mindset, transforming a nation, transforming what you do. And this is the direction in which we have to go. Nothing is perfect.
Yes.
There are going to be obvious mistakes along the way, but once the understanding as to where you want to get to, the road may be bumpy, it may be rugged, but you are on the right track toward that destination. And that is critical in the development of any nation.
Perfection is in a different place.
Oh yeah.
Perfection
Absolutely.
is really
Yeah.
a spiritual arrangement.
Yep.
Perfection is not human. We are prone to mistakes. The important thing is when we make those mistakes and we fall, do we stay down? Or do we learn from them, get up and move on? You know, we were doing I'm sure on Facebook, there's a lot of pictures of the Prime Minister touring government estates last Friday.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It was a very interesting experience to hear the words of Deacon Mitchell as Prime Minister, talking about the importance of agriculture, talking about the importance of us getting back to the things that have developed us over the years. But it was even more amazing to see him walking through government estates and saying, we are not doing well in this estate. We went to Mount Rule.
Yep.
The workers at Mount Rule said, listen, the road is in such a dilapidated state that our vehicles cannot get to where we need to get the produce. He walked to where the workers go to harvest their produce to see for himself the extent of the damage that they were talking about. Because in his mind, he wanted to understand not just their words, but to feel their experiences as they did it. And I was amazed by that.
Yeah.
Several people on the tour who are not necessarily government officials, and I was not there in a government official capacity, saying it's amazing to see the Prime Minister taking the lead and leading by example in that regard.
Well, that is testament to the fact that he wants to put his feet on the ground and test the waters.
Yeah.
And in this context, to test the mud, because I'm sure it was muddy out
It was
there.
very muddy, yes.
So we are on the cusp of 50 years. And I was saying to Blossom earlier on, I recall very vividly our 25th anniversary, our silver anniversary.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I was chairman of that committee
Right.
then. And it was quite an experience indeed. And I said to myself and I said to my creator, I would like to see the 50th anniversary, the golden. I've experienced the silver, I'd like to see the gold. And I'm saying to you now, from the gold, I would also now like to see the pearl.
Yes.
And funny enough, the pearl is the same name of my deceased wife.
Yes, yes.
She would feel very happy to know that I have been able to witness the celebration of our pearl anniversary.
Well, I mean, even that from the perspective of not just wanting to see it, but understanding that as we all grow through our generations, that we've all contributed to life on this rock, as we used to call it,
Yeah.
but this lovely piece of real estate that God has given us in the Caribbean.
Yep.
And you have contributed to life on this rock.
We all
Every
have.
Grenadian would have put blood, sweat, and tears into the life of this rock. And 50 years is a good time to celebrate that, and to celebrate that it did not just happen by chance.
Absolutely.
Right? That there was what Sir Eric Matthew Gary would say, a divine architect. I remember those words quite well. He, of
Very
course,
much.
is the father of independence.
As a matter of fact, now that you have mentioned his name, I recall very much that when we had the occasion, I think it was 1967, Easter Water Parade,
Yes.
there was sand trucked in and dumped right on the carriage here
Yes.
in order to create that atmosphere of a beach
Yes.
style condition.
And some of it still
And
remains, Not as much today.
I mean, give Sir Eric his credits. He was quite a visionary of his time. Quite a visionary. I recall also, too, at one point in time when he went to the United Nations, he addressed the UN and made a statement to the UN that UFOs are visiting our planet. And he was laughed at.
Yes.
Today, that reality was known a long, long time ago. Maybe even when he made the statement, it was known, but it was kept secret for quite a long time. How interesting would that be as we move into the next century?
Yes.
And now with AI technology, with AI, you don't know where this thing is heading to. But it's all embracing, and we got to embrace it. Our young folks, they got to get used to it and come to the realization that this is the new life that they would have to live on this piece of rock and other rocks throughout.
But it has taught us a lesson, though, because to a great extent, what we have been able to do on the negative side is to vilify each other to the point where contributions are diminished, without recognizing that we have differences. There's no question about that. But there's a time for us to celebrate our sameness, the things we believe in, the things that has contributed to who we are.
Yep.
And Grenada, 50 years, over that period, we must now embrace who we are as a people. We can no longer claim to not know who we are. We are 50 years old.
Yep.
If at 50 years old you don't know who you are, something is wrong with that.
Oh, absolutely so indeed. Yes. And I would like to, and I'm sure that when the chairperson, Dr. Wendy Crawford, speaks, I hope that there will be some announcement of something really significant, or maybe she might be leaving it for the 7th of February, when is the actual Independence Day. But it's heartening to know that there will be a whole year of celebrations in every parish. So once that is promoted, folks, Grenadians can say, you know what, I'm coming for the St. Patrick celebration,
Yes.
or the St. George celebration,
Absolutely.
or the St. Andrew celebration,
Absolutely.
as the case may be. That, I think, would be really, really exciting. And Grenadians throughout, locally and abroad, can now plan in advance of what they intend to do in order to be part of the celebrations to mark the 50th year of independence. What a golden jubilee it is.
Looking forward to that. I think it's so important. I'd like to also acknowledge the work of people like the government of Grenada for recognizing the importance of the Grenadian diaspora. It's amazing when you go out into New York or Boston or London, the way Grenadians feel about each other.
Very
The way
passionate.
Grenadians feel about home.
Very passionate.
And we really look forward to them celebrating that with us.
As a matter of fact, I have come to the definite conclusion that Grenadians are more Grenadian
Outside of Grenada.
when they're outside of Grenada. They get more passionate
I agree.
and they're on the lookout for one another.
I agree.
Matter of fact, a non-Grenadian, the last time I was abroad, said to me, Grenadians bad for one another out here, you know.
Yes.
But locally
At
it
home.
seems to be a different...
It's home, man. It's home. It's home. What could I say?
No, that's terrific. That is fantastic indeed. And now we have a new diaspora developing. These are Grenadians whom have invested in Grenada, non-Grenadians who have become citizens
Yes.
of Grenada.
Yes.
So it's a new diaspora that we are developing throughout the world.
Yes.
In London, in Beijing, in several other countries.
And
So we
in
got
fact,
to embrace them.
We have to embrace them. And one of the things that we're going to talk about that later on, but I think as we celebrate today's event, and we look around us, we're seeing a number of people here, some who have come in actually, some who are on holiday,
Yeah.
who've come in from diaspora, but we're seeing a good mix of Grenadians down here at the Carriacou.
Yeah.
And we're inviting you, if you're at home and you're online with us, on your phone or on your TV or wherever you are, come down to the Carriacou, man. Hop the bus, come down. It's a real celebratory event, and we're seeing a good mixture of youth, middle-aged, age. Everybody's coming down to be part of the celebration.
Yes, definitely, and the crowd is certainly swelling.
Yes.
Out here, it's looking, larger and larger, and that's great. That's great. Just remember, for those folks who are at home, the committee has given a commitment. You get here, we'll make sure you get back home.
Yes.
The Bus Association has also collaborated with the committee to say, once there are folks here, we are going to extend the hours this afternoon into the evening.
That's excellent.
To make sure that the public has adequate transport to get back wherever they came from.
That's excellent. So Terry, I think we have one of our roving reporters on the ground. Sherry Ann is in there
Great.
somewhere.
Okay.
And I think she's about to join us to give us some information. She's walking around talking to persons in the booths and so on.
Fantastic.
So let's go
Now
to
we'll
Sherry
take a
Ann.
break.
She's not yet ready for us. She's not yet ready for us, I was told. But I'm just interesting in seeing how, as we prepare for this magnificent time in Grenada's history, that we can share with the world. I'm seeing a couple of visitors standing on the periphery looking in.
Yes, indeed.
And the atmosphere is going to be really wonderful later from now later on. And we do invite you to come down to the carriage.
But what a beautiful backdrop we have been afforded.
Absolutely.
And those online can appreciate, especially the Grenadians online, but others, friends of Grenada, can enjoy the beauty of Grenada with this backdrop.
Yes.
It's one of the most beautiful harbors in the entire Caribbean.
Yes. Picturesque.
It is so picturesque.
Absolutely.
And as the sun is now going down, you can see the sunlight basically just, you have this kaleidoscope of colors against the buildings with the orange and the red and the green and the yellow and so forth all over the place. It really is very enchanting indeed. It's almost like a picture moment.
It is a picture moment.
Yeah, it is a picture moment.
I think,
And,
listen, in the earlier on in the day, it was hot and kind of steamy, and it's been like that for a couple of months now. We've been going through that, but it's cooling off, and the effect of the sun on the greenery, on the buildings is just so spectacular. If you're looking at that on TV, you could not help but say, "Beautiful Grenada."
and I'm coming home.
Well, please go. Oh, yes.
Absolutely,
Yes.
so indeed. But I understand later on in the evening, as the sunlight turns into sunset, there's going to be some magic taking place. And
I'm
you
looking
gotta
forward
be
to that,
down-
man.
You got to be down here for this magic.
I am looking
Whatever
forward
the
to that.
magic is going to be, you got to be here to celebrate this magic. There's a lot of food vendors and spiritual vendors around.
Yeah.
Serving up spirits, liquid spirits. And talking about spirits, the general spirit of the afternoon is very welcoming, very warming.
Yes.
As we
Yes.
look at Grenadians and friends of Grenada just enjoy the atmosphere and enjoying one another and engaging in conversations and just being a beautiful afternoon
Yeah.
of celebration.
I'm very interested in the fact that we've seen a number of media houses teaming up together to make give the event some meaning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that no one can be left out
Yeah.
of what we do here this afternoon. I see, in fact, one of the schools, I think it might be Green Street Primary or one of them, with their students, the little ones,
Uh-huh.
down here earlier on. They had them sit down by the pan, just taking in the atmosphere.
Well,
And that is so enriching,
That is
because
so
now the
important.
children are having an experience of Grenada
Yep.
that they may have never had before in their lives.
well, as a matter of fact, they'll be able to say in 25 years from now,
I was there.
I was at the Golden Jubilee launch
Yes.
of the 50th celebration.
And the way the technology works now, they might see themselves in the pictures as well.
Oh yes,
There
of
we are.
course, of course.
There we are.
Matter of fact, some of them might say, well, I ain't look much older after 25 years. Because when I look back, Ricardo, who is the producer of the show
Yeah.
here this evening, today, he showed me, he said, let me show you something. And went back on the video to show when I made my inaugural speech on the 25th anniversary. I say, Ricardo, that's me? He said, yeah, that's you. I say, but I ain't changed too much.
It does give you a moment to reflect, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And
absolutely.
it
It's
is
great
such,
reflection.
Such a wonderful...
As a matter of fact, the show at that time, he was the producer,
Yeah.
and it was entitled Reflections. And it was really quite a bumper success. A bumper success. Congratulations to Ricardo. He continues to do great things
Yes.
in Grenada. And as you know, he has written a few children books.
Correct.
And he is one of Grenada's icons.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, one of
indeed.
Grenada's icons. Well,
Making a mark on the international market as well,
Oh
not
yeah,
just in Grenada.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think later on we're going to be seeing the police march.
Yes.
That's going to be coming out from the fire station.
Carnage.
They probably might do so just before the 6:30 start
Yes.
of the real action taking place. And we're going to have people like Wizard and Scholar and Dash
Yeah.
and several others performing here this evening.
So several generations, eh?
Yep.
Because Wizard is one generation, that should be a totally different place.
Yeah, definitely. So there are lots of cultural presentations that will take place, and Mr. Duncan, what's his name? Richard?
No, not
No,
Richard.
that's another one.
His
Richard
name is.
DBI. Yeah. Anyhow, yes.
I don't. His
Yeah.
name just left.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
all right.
I hope I'm not dating myself.
No. No, he would do the the emceeing
Master
for
Service
those
Director, yes.
who will be offering up their acts and so
Yes.
forth. So it's a long lineup. So come on down. It's still early. Still early.
But I also want to recognize too the importance of and the growth of the police band over the years and the contribution they have made to our music, to our culture over the years. People say they're paid to do what they do. Yeah, that might be true, but it takes dedication and effort to actually every day practice on your instrument.
Yep.
I played trumpet for a while. I have no idea when last I touched a trumpet
Yeah.
because I have not had the dedication to that.
Yeah.
But these guys
Takes a
have
lot.
day in, day out, have worked hard on their music, have improved their music. People like Brian Hurst and so on who've gone before.
Yeah. Brian is in New York now.
Yes.
Yeah, but he
there
has
was
done. He has
one of the
done a
first
great
band
job.
masters I remember was a guy we used to call Uncle Leo. Uncle Leo. Uncle Leo was from Lavery. And he made a significant contribution to Grenada's music scene as well.
Fantastic. Well, I see Blossom is back up. Maybe we can pull her in and find out what's happening on the ground, how
Yes.
it was going, and so forth. So come on down, Blossom. I know that you have been. I know that you were on the ground and you were kind of going from booth to booth and engaging the general public. How was it down there?
It was fine down there. Some of the vendors, they are getting people coming to their tables. I've seen some people purchasing some of the things, so it's been worthwhile for the vendors so far. And there are other people milling about. There are people still dancing to the music. Everybody's excited to be here so far. I haven't seen one face that looks bored. So that tells me that everybody's anxious and excited for this Jubilee celebration.
Fantastic. And the weather is holding out so
Oh
beautifully.
yes, from the rains yesterday I was a bit scared for today.
I was a little bit worried.
And according to the weather, there's more rain to come this week. But God has shown favor. As they say, God is a Grenadian. And he showed it today because we have beautiful sunshine outside. But I think from tomorrow, please the Lord, we'll get more rains outside.
Yeah, definitely. And I was saying to Richard earlier on, the backdrop here is probably the best you can even dream of anywhere, any part of the world.
I
boats
caught
and so.
part of the broadcast on the television, and just the backdrop behind the both of you is so beautiful. And the Carnage has really earned its title of being picturesque. And it showed that tonight, especially with the sunset going on. And you can see the sun setting on the houses on H.A. Blaise Street and Sanssouci and so on. So it's very beautiful. Grenada, if you haven't been, this is your opportunity. Use our 50th celebration as an excuse to come to Grenada because it really is beautiful, as you can see behind me.
Well, as a matter of fact, they can do it for the next 12 months.
Oh yes. And as long as they can afford it, feel free to come here. We are a warm
Come every
people.
month.
Every month. Feel free.
Come every month and celebrate.
Exactly.
Absolutely. But the Carnage, I have always made the comment that we should be utilizing the Carnage a whole lot more.
Agreed.
If we can have flotillas on the Carnage, we can have all our carnival events with this backdrop. That alone will sell Grenada rather than in the stadium.
I think
the stadium is great, but having this backdrop is a natural sell for carnival and all activities. Just load up flotillas there and you're good to go.
It's a space I think we underutilize
because
in addition to being picturesque, there's so many opportunities to earn. Like you said, you set up flotillas, you can set up a booth maybe every last Saturday. You have just how you lock off the street here today, you lock it off and you just have, well, Guav has Fish Friday, St. Mark has the sunset activity, so you can have it here at Carnage, I don't know, Carnage Fiesta. or something, but it's a place that we can utilize, and the lights that they've erected to shine tonight, we can also use that and capitalize on the beauty of that as well.
Well.
I am also getting the signal that Sherry is ready, guys.
Okay.
So let's go down to Sherry, and she is with some of the vendors on the carriage as we continue to celebrate, or we get ready for the launch of 50th anniversary of celebrations.
Okay, well, we just taking the DJ until they're ready for us again, Richard. Thank you very much, and Blossom, thank you for popping in. And let's see how
National from Fontenoy. I just want to have your thoughts on this event that would mark the launch of our Jubilee celebrations.
Well, this is beautiful. My father has always told me about it. His name is Oliver Pilgrim. He's from Guam, but we live in Fontenoy. And this is amazing because it's everything Grenada. I've always heard everything nice and spice, but this is everything Grenada. The vendors are amazing. I got to see New Dimension, the pan, and just the vibe here is amazing. I love it. Grenada's everything.
And how proud are you, though?
I'm so proud because I grew up in Brooklyn, New York, and when you go to Labor Day, you see Trinidad, which my mother's from, and you see Grenada, but to be here and feel the vibe and feel the, you know, the energy here, it's amazing. And I'm looking forward to everything that's going on here. All the new changes, all the creatives that are out, amazing.
So what do you say to your friends in the diaspora? What do you say to your friends in the diaspora?
My friends, they always say, what are you doing over there? There's everything to do. If you search for it, you get yoga, you get sip and paint, you get wine tasting, you get roti, you get everything. So it's really amazing to be here because I get the beach every day. I get 90 degrees. Everybody's dealing with the winter. I'm here on the carriage, enjoying Grenadians and all the arts and crafts that are here.
Thank you so much. That was one of our returning nationals, and she's happy to be a part of the launch of our 50th Jubilee celebrations. We are going to move a little further on now to some of the booths to showcase what local arts and craft is here, all part of this big celebration. Blossom?
Segregation here. That's right. Harmony is all we care. All right. This is land of class. I say we're unsurpassed. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business brighter out of darkness. Like all other places, we have problems, but when they come, we help to solve them, internally or otherwise, whichever way we think is wise. Oh, sweet spice land, good-natured Grenadians, overwhelmingly glad we ought to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business brighter out of darkness. Through the years as we march on for progress, hoping everyone will do his best. It is the only way we can to build the morals of this land, so that we can show we are slow but sure. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business brighter out of darkness.
Okay.
Okay, good afternoon again. We are live from the Carriage in St. George's. We're actually just off the pedestrian plaza. If you're in St. George's, and wherever you are in Grenada, if you're looking at us on screen, please come down and join us. It's going to be we're going to be here till at least 9 o'clock this evening.
At least, yes. And looking at this schedule, it's not going to be no boring show, as we say locally.
Yes.
We have lots in store, including appearances and addresses from Governor General Dame Cecilia Grenada. Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell is also expected to be here.
Yes.
We have some musical performances geared up. We have folk group to perform. And so we have a lot in store. And, of course, a little later we're going to get into what I call the hyper music with performances from the likes of Dash, Akeem, Black Wizard will be here as well, Scholar, representing the Sister Isle of Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Mr. Golden will be here as well. So we have lots in store for you. Speaking of the music, Richard, it is timeless. That's one of the adjectives I use to describe Grenadian music, especially the songs that I've written about Grenada that we play time and time again for independence, but they never seem to get old.
Well, that is absolutely true. I think every year there's a sense of, it renews a sense of patriotism in us. The I Love Grenadas and the other songs that are written specifically for people's love of Grenada.
Correct.
And I think that is what kind of motivates us in the context of those songs, because they're written out of a sense of meaning, a sense of understanding. So I think at this point we have Sherry on with us.
Yes.
And she's downstairs. Hey, my good friend Aileen Gooden.
With me now, I am joined by another proud Grenadian, another proud returning national Aileen. Speak to us about Grenada, you as a Grenadian, and being here to witness this very important launch.
Thank you, Sherry. It is great to be back home, and I would trade this for nothing. Grenada is my heart. Grenada is my home. And I wasn't expecting to be here for this, but it's awesome to be here. And I have to say that as a Grenadian living overseas, there's a lot of excitement in the diaspora about the 50th anniversary. I mean, there are massive plans of plane loads of people coming down. A lot of my friends are going to be here. So everybody's pretty excited. We're very proud. We're proud of our country and what we have accomplished over the years. So I think it's fabulous. I mean, it's like, oh my God, I'm home and there's all this happening. It's just super, super, super good. It's good to be here.
Thank you very much. There you heard it. That's one of our proud Grenadians to be a part of the launch of our 50th Jubilee Independence celebrations. We now head back to Blossom.
Thank you very much, Sherry. It's time now for us to take in some of the performances on stage. We have one of our local folk groups performing a traditional piece. So let's just take in a little bit of the stage performance.
dance the ballet, ay 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 ay, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, ay 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 ay, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, oh, dance the ballet, oh, let we dance the ballet, oh, we go dance the ballet, oh, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, ay 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 ay, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, dance the ballet, ay 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 ay, dance the ballet, dance the ballet.
Well, that was conception dancers doing one of our traditional dances. I mean, in a way, the faces have changed, but the dances have not changed. They've historically been in pure
But
form.
there is one face that remains constant, the great Keith Williams. Anyway, you say dance, you say Keith. Always a pleasure to see him. He deserves his flowers.
Yes, I agree.
He has been consistent, and I'm always happy to see him on stage. He enjoys himself. So big up the Conception Dance Group.
And I have to also point out to Venezuela Grenada drummers.
Yes,
they have been
indeed.
around for a long time.
Indeed.
Consistently contributing to Grenada's dances like these ones.
Exactly, and even with the older ones, slowly fading out, I see folks like Lion Paw coming through. So I'm always happy when I see the younger generation taking over and continuing our traditions here in Grenada. So I'm happy to see the new faces and younger faces as well in the lineup.
Well, we also have to pay tribute to the fact that over the last 50 years, there is a number of individuals and groups who've been contributing to Grenada's cultural landscape. And I can think of people like Moss International. I saw one former member here back in the day, people like Agnes Forrest and so on singing, people like Aiden Slinger, and there's a group called Tabernacle back in the day as well that contributed to the gospel scene. So there's been a lot of individuals and groups and organizations that have contributed to Grenada's cultural landscape over the years.
Consistently. You don't hear about them as often as you used to, but they're still around. And every now and then you hear they're hosting a concert or so.
Yeah.
I believe, what's their name? Not Youthquake, no. One of the older groups with Miss Ramdani at the helm. They had a concert a few years ago. So every now and then they resurface, for lack of a better word, but it's always a joy.
Yes.
It's always a joy to see the traditions being kept up.
Well, you talk about Youthquake. Only recently, Elsia Ferguson, who led Youthquake for a number of years, was laid to rest. She clearly has made a very valuable contribution to Grenadian folk music generally. People like Elsia contributed to the National Performing Group, which is the group we're going to see next on stage here on the Carriacou. And again, we want to use the opportunity to say, if you're at home and you're looking on television, hey, come down. The crowd is growing, as you can see, and we're hoping that that by the time the surprise comes tonight, and there's a massive surprise I was told that will be happening here this evening. Later, and I hope that you'll come down, get in your car, share cars, carpool, whatever you need to do.
Take a bus if
Take
so
a bus
be it,
because I understand as well that the organizers have said they are working with the bus association to make sure nobody gets stranded if there are people down here tonight. So the buses will run as late as necessary to get people back home.
That's a good plan because I know that's always a concern of people who live in the outer parishes. By the time 6 o'clock or when the sun sets, there aren't any buses on the roads for some communities and parishes. But arrangements have been put in place, so you can rest assured that there would be buses on the roads as late as necessary, and you can always get a ride. We are not people who would refuse you a ride.
Of course.
So if we see you, as we say, bombing right on the road, rest assured you would get a lift from someone if perchance there isn't a bus on the road. But nevertheless, come down and enjoy. Things are just picking up, just starting here on the Carriacou, so there's still time to get here and enjoy the festivities.
Well, we were talking about Youthquake and Elsia Ferguson and so on, and we just saw one of the persons who's been an icon in Grenada's music in every school in Grenada over the years, every arts festival. I mean, she has really contributed in a significant way to our cultural environment, Miss Ramdani.
Yes.
Lauren Ramdani, out of St. Andrews, and she has been consistent. She has given yeoman service, and we applaud her for that. I see her in a uniform, which means that she's going to perform.
She's going to perform, exactly. She's always given back in that way. And I
understand
appreciate that.
I understand there's a new song that she will direct the choir with tonight that was written for Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
Really? Well, I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, I was told that earlier this evening, so we're looking forward. It was written by one of the Charles brothers.
Okay.
Leon, I think, is the name that was given to me. I think Leon wrote it. So, and she will be directing it in
well,
tonight.
I'm looking forward to that. Ms. Ramdani has always been one of the people you can depend on to come through with a good direction when it comes to singing and choir. I remember her being one of my choir teachers when I was in primary school,
Uh-huh.
St. George's Anglican Junior and Senior School, aka Heinzie. Big up Mr. DeGale all day, every day. But Mr. Ramdani has always been there. And I'm happy to see that years later she's still giving back in that way, because
Yeah.
I'm sure she has lots more to contribute.
And she enjoys it, you know. She,
Yes,
it's not,
I
it's,
can
it's not
see
something that's a
that.
work for her, you know. She
I can
enjoys
see that.
So
And she always has a smile on her face.
I remember back in the day when we had Grenada Arts Festival,
Right.
and Arts Festival was put on by the Department of Culture, and she was a part of the department at the time.
Right.
And she would travel the length and breadth of Grenada, teaching music, teaching the schools, the choirs, teaching the choir song, the test pieces,
Right.
the individual test pieces. It was just an amazing amount of work, but at the end of the day, the product was just amazingly spectacular. In fact, I remember there was at the end of, I think it may have been around 1981 or 82. No, I'm dating myself.
Yeah,
This
I
is
was
not
about
good.
to say that you're
This
dating
is not
yourself.
good.
Oh, let me date myself now. I wasn't even born yet.
Whoa, okay, Richard. So you were told there, boy. I remember there was I think it was 1982 when there was a dome. I don't know how many people remember that. Right where the Radisson is now. There's a massive circular building, and the finals of the event was held there. I remember the entire cabinet, Maurice Bishop and his entire cabinet, attending that final.
Okay.
At that. It was just a spectacular event. So it gave you a chance as a student, as a young
Right.
man, a young woman, a young choir from a school, having a sense of urgency and anticipation to perform at this particular
Right.
national event. Yeah.
I remember Arts Festival. I was a part of Arts. I was in everything. I was in the singing. I was in the dancing. I did poetry every now and then because I just loved culture that much. So Arts Festival was one of the things that I always looked forward to when I was in school. It's a pity now that it's no longer around and that some of our children, won't experience what we did. No, I'm dating myself now.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
Yes, you are.
what they? Let me say they then. But it's a pity that some of our children won't get to experience things like Arts Festival. And so, I know there's still choir competitions and so, but something about Arts Festival was a different vibe.
Yes.
You brought
yes.
together different schools, and there
Yes.
was always this friendly rivalry and
Yes.
camaraderie at the same time. And who can sing better and who's opening them. I remember Mr. Ramdani saying, I can't open my mouth. And I still do that sometimes. And it was just such a joy to participate in Arts Festival. And I'm hoping maybe
So
one day.
that's one you remember? The one I remember was, I want to go to the sea.
You see, I don't even know
And-
that one.
No, that was before your
You'll
time.
teach me.
That
You'll
was
teach me
before
off
your-
air.
that was before
I'll
your
warm up
time.
my voice in the meantime.
I'm sure people like Nancy Benjamin and so on who would have been in Arts Festival back in the school days would remember those things. I don't know if he was in the choir.
Quite possibly. But
Nazim
Arts
is one of our
Festival and
producers
choir,
there.
those things would always be part of me, and I think that has made me who I am. It sounds cliche, but it really was an experience, and it was a joy to experience it.
Yes. And I have to say, even before, I would say before your time, again, going back to the dating thing, that from independence, from 74, the whole cultural aspect has been a major part of Grenada's development
Correct.
landscape. So if it was choirs, or if it was calypsonians, or if it was just musicians doing a jam back in the day, we had bands like the Weevils. We had out of Birch Grove. We had the Rhythm Riders.
Right.
And some of
that
the
name.
music are still very
Still
relevant.
around, yeah.
And we certainly hope that as we continue to improve and make good music, that we will embrace the fact that this is who we are as part of
Who
Grenada.
we are, exactly.
50
Culture,
years.
and I'm glad that we were able to keep it up, and that's where carriacou and P.T. Martini comes to mind as well too. When it comes to culture,
Yeah.
you cannot beat back carriacou
String
and
band.
P.T. Martini.
String band.
Band, both building, both launching, the cake dancing. Carriacou has it when it comes to culture. And Richard, as I'm looking at the picture here, I see that we are getting ready for the parade, which is part of our celebrations here tonight. The parade starts from the fire station, Central Police Station, and it would involve some of our cultural portrayers such as the shortney. I think the Veko would also be part of that. I see some drummers getting ready to accompany the folks on the parade as well. So you know things are really kicking up. The crowd has grown massively from when we started the production to now. The crowd has grown greatly, and I'm happy to see so many people coming out to celebrate tonight and get ready for the official launch, which is still on the way.
But I have to say that, you know, as the sun goes down, the carnage almost takes on a different feel, a different vibe.
A different vibe, exactly.
You know what I mean? There's a sense of anticipation, but there's a sense of something happening in this small space.
Exactly.
We're seeing the lighting. It appears that they're lighting a flambeau.
And the flambeau, that looks like the Veko group.
Right, and they're directly in front of the fire station, heading into town, as it were. If you know the carnage well, they're going across the carnage, and you're actually sitting at the center.
Yes. I like to see the Veko. When I was coming in here, that was just after about 4 o'clock. The Veko were already in mode. They were jumping up and singing songs. They weren't dressed yet, but you can see they were preparing themselves. So I'm not surprised to see them in the heat of the moment with their flambeau coming across the carnage. I love the Veko. I love the way they do the portrayals, and it just looks like such a vibe. It's a pity I can't jump. I'm not as young as I used to be, or else I'd probably be a Veko. I confess.
What about the Shakespeare Mass out of carriacou?
Oh, I love Shakespeare. Well? We don't have them here on the mainland, and I think that's one of the things that make carriacou unique. The Shakespeare Mass.
I was wondering if they have as part of the parade this evening.
As part of the parade, not that I am aware, but anything is possible.
Because I know we have representation from carriacou and the Petit Martinique.
Right, correct, because they are part of us as well, and I'm always excited when they include carriacou and Petit Martinique in our celebrations. So folks, if you're just tuning in, we are in the middle of all the activities here to celebrate Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. The parade is taking place.
So it's wonderful to see that at least as the evening fades, the activities begin to pick up, and we're seeing the parade is actually moving along the carnage. They're just about where what used to be Empire Cinema. You remember that? Or too young for that?
I'm too young for that. I'm too young for that. I've heard about Empire Cinema. I've heard about the cigarette factory.
Right. So it is right. So the Empire, what used to be the Empire Cinema, used to be
the younger folks will say Spice-Isle Imaging Center.
Spice-Isle Imaging Center, correct. That's and that says that the character of the carnage has changed over the years.
Yes, it has.
And we can now trace back.
Oh yes.
You know, to some of the historical things. I remember after Hurricane Ivan, for example, there was where Empire Cinema used to be. There was a warehouse. I think it was related to, I'm missing the name off my head, C.K. Sylvester, I think was in that area. And that was one of the areas that got damaged during Hurricane Ivan and got looted out as well during that period. And talking about looting, you know that in that 73-74 period, as there was a struggle for and against independence.
Right.
There was a lot of, that was one of the low points of that period, when there was a lot of looting in St. George's, where By Right is now, where Foodland St. George's is now, Market Square. That used to be a store called Everybody's.
Yes, I remember that name. I saw a picture with that as well.
Right, and I think it was that period that ended Everybody's, when the looting came and all the strife in St. George's and the demonstrations and all that. The looting kind of ended the life of that, and it became By Right after a couple of years after that, and then transition into Foodland.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's sad for somebody. One man's trash is another man's treasure, so everybody's left so that there could be a Foodland today. So I'm sure, you know, it didn't work out for one folk.
It just speaks to how we've evolved, how we've
and
moved from
transitioned.
and transitioned, and again, the word we used several times this afternoon, resilience, has paved the way. So we're seeing a little more now. They're getting closer. They're right in front of what used to be the Phoenix cigarette factory on the carnage, and so that would place them about 300 yards away from the main concert area where we are stationed in the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Union building. And as I sit here, I look to my right and I see a picture of Eric Pear, who used to be the leader of the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Union. Had a chance to interview him quite a number of times. He did pass away some years ago, but a union leader that was very well known, very well connected, and led his union well.
What sort of leader would you say he was?
He was someone who was not autocratic. He listened to all the voices and he made a decision.
Okay.
But when he made a decision, that was it. and that I think is
His
what
decision was final.
endeared him
Right.
to people, because he was not autocratic. He was very resolute in terms of what the future of the union, where the union was going.
Right.
The union had a good base, and therefore he built on that and took the union forward to the point where the international affiliation of the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Union in Grenada actually was part of that whole struggle during the 1973-74 period, when there was all this strife across the island. Yeah.
You see, I'm learning a lot. That's why I like being next to you, Richard. You educate me on so many things.
Ooh, there we are.
I can't wait for somebody to ask me about Mr. Eric one day. And I can share.
Yes.
I would sound
And
as
he lived
a-
just up the road from here on Green Street.
Green Street.
So
Oh,
it's
I'll
just
start
up
with
the
that.
road.
Did you know he lived on Green Street? Thanks for that.
Yes.
So, folks, we are looking at the shortney coming across the carnage as part of the parade. There we
that's
get the
a good-
Veco.
yes, that's
The
Veco,
Veco with the flambeau.
With national colors, of course.
Oh, yes, I love
Yes.
the colors. I love the design. That's Veco, part of the parade here as we continue our celebrations, or the official launch, I should say, of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
But what I want to speak to Blossom is the development and the way the media has transitioned over the years.
Oh, yes,
I remember a time when we had just one camera, one single
Oh,
camera
yes.
to cover every major event. Let's say pre-1982, but pre-1983, one camera, television free Grenada, right? People like Trevor Hobson and John Phillip and so on. Remember those days when he had one camera,
and there was so much to go into that production.
and there was a makeshift camera that they had to position in one place that only had one shot. But now we have drones flying outside.
Drones, yes, Ronald flying the drone.
We have wireless systems, linking cameras.
Yes, Ron's supposed to be wireless, following the parade coming
Yes,
along. We
yes,
have another camera stationed up here. So it has evolved. Just tonight I saw a wireless router that wasn't around, let's say, about 6 years ago.
7 years ago? No.
About that,
no,
it wasn't
correct.
around
Yeah.
when CC6 was still around, but it's around today. So you can see the evolution of
CC6.
technology.
Wow.
Dear to my heart.
That's
dear
part
to
of
my
all,
heart.
that's all part of the Grenadian
Part of
experience,
Grenada-
okay?
And
So-
Grenadian history, yeah?
Of course. So the parade is moving just into the area of the stage. We have Roger Duncan, who's just left us, kind of ran down the steps because he will be the master of ceremonies for tonight.
Yes.
Roger is also one person who's made a mark in terms of Grenada's development of our music and so on. Very involved. His son is a very good saxophonist.
Really? I haven't
very,
seen him or
very
heard
good
him play.
saxophonist.
But I know Roger's involvement in culture.
Correct.
He's also involved
banking.
in
Yeah,
in
that's
banking and
substantive
plays. I've seen
constraint.
him in plays
Yep.
as well. Oh yes.
Yeah. So Roger and his son has kind of followed his footsteps in that regard. And that's a shortney.
Yes, that's
right
the
in front
shortney.
of the stage, just down below us.
Yes, as part of the
And-
parade. They are accompanied by a drum corps. I would have to get the name of exactly which drum corps it is, but they are accompanied by a band or a drum corps band. And behind them is the always entertaining and energetic Veco.
Let's talk a little bit about Grenada's history that you know. I want to do a bit of a pop quiz.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
Do you by any chance know who wrote the Grenadian anthem?
I do, but I can't remember the name of the top. Don't put me on the spot. Wait, hold on.
Don't worry, I'll give you the answer, you know. I'll
Okay, give me the answer,
Because
because-
it's a learning experience for many of us.
I
Okay?
start to get anxiety because I
No,
forgot
no, I
the
would not do
gentleman's
that.
name.
Hey, the police band is actually
It's a police
marching band. Yeah, the marching band is actually accompanying the parade. Wow.
I love the outfit.
I love the outfits. Yeah, they're dressed in that kind of non-traditional kind of, almost looks like an African
Almost
print.
African print.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I see the faces now. I see the faces now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. They have been talking about contribution to culture. They have made a significant contribution to Grenada's musical development and our culture over the years.
Agreed. I love that the RGPF band is not just for RGPF.
Yeah.
They accompany our artists for Soca Monarch. They do shows, private, I think. They do shows as well. And I know some members of the band also participate in other bands as well.
Yep.
So I'm glad it's not just RGPF band for the RGPF, but they're able to share their talent. And I dare say, I will put my head on a block to say, the RGPF band is the best band in Grenada. Yes.
I will leave your head right on that block.
And they have the stamina to match. You think it's easy to back up soca artists every night? Bandsman low.
Yeah.
And they keep up.
Yeah. And
I
they've
say
been very
that every year.
professional. Yeah. Very
So big up the
professional.
RGPF band.
Actually, a few of them are engaged in. There's a concert happening on the 19th of November, and a few of them are part of that as well. The tuba guy is definitely part of it. A saxophonist is part of it, and they make really good music. You just hand them a sheet of music and they read the music. It's really, really good.
That's skills and talent right there.
Yes. So let's get back to writing the anthem was written by Irva Blackhead Batiste.
Blackhead Batiste?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And it was arranged by Louis Massanto.
Okay.
Now that's a name before your both of these names were before your time, but Louis Massanto was one of the best at the time piano teachers. He taught music up at Lotus Lane, just on the bottom side of the that high wall, looking over the harbour.
Right.
He had a house just on the bottom, and he taught music there for many years. And I think it's so important for governments and the families of these people to find a way to rebuild the Louis Massanto home, because it's part of the national treasury at the moment. It is a national treasure, and I think it's really important for people to come to see, like in some other territories, where you can go to see where Sir Eric Matthew Gary was born, where you can see the man who arranged the anthem, Louis Massanto, his house, kind of thing. I really think it's time for us to begin to put those pieces
as part of our history. I know it's the opportune time as we celebrate 50 years of independence. Richard, I see in the crowd that our Minister of Culture, the Honorable Ron Redhead, is sitting front row. I also know the arrival of our Minister of MIT, Mobilization, Implementation and Transformation, and MP for the South, Andy Williams.
And I see
he has arrived as well.
Mr. He has responsibility for agriculture and finance and, well, sorry, not finance, the productive sectors.
Toes,
yes.
Lennox Andrews.
Lennox Andrews,
yes.
I remember I mean, everybody calls him Toes. I remember that, but I did not want to call him that on this occasion, and I could not remember Lennox.
I'll be honest, Toes is usually the first name that comes to mind before I get to
I agree.
Honorable
I agree.
Lennox Andrew. And then we also have the Minister of Social Development, Gloria Thomas.
Yes. She's at the front row. And it's good to see, and it's a very hot night, so everybody's kind of sweating.
Yes.
But it's good to see them taking the time
to
show up and be here and to begin. That's because this is a very important milestone for.
And this is something I've noted of this government, that they usually attend these events in, for lack of a better word, droves.
Appreciative numbers.
I like that phrase, in appreciative numbers. Yes, and then we have Minister Philip as well.
No, that's Ron.
Next to
him
Minister
is
Redhead.
Minister of Education, Minister Andrews. Andrew.
Yes.
That's the other Andrew.
Lennox is Andrews and he's Andrew.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. From Saint Andrew South.
And Minister Cornwall is also
here,
there as well.
Flying his national flag.
Amen. And Minister of Agriculture is also there. Minister Adrian Thomas, I see him sitting there as well.
I haven't seen him, yes.
So I like the term appreciative numbers. I hope I remember it.
Yeah, well, sometimes we people are invited to these things, but they have other more important things to do.
Yeah.
But it's very important that when it comes to a national event like this, that people are actually turning up in the numbers that they are.
I see former Ambassador to Cuba, Clarice Charles, is seated there as well, as MP Delma Thomas.
So folks, what's happening here is that the police van basically, having accompanied the parade, are just applying some music for awaiting the official start of this evening's event. This is the chair of the National Celebrations Committee, the National Organization Committee, Dr. Wendy Crawford. And we will be hearing from her later on as well this evening. It's going to be a very exciting time from what I was told and from what we're seeing already, and what's going to be coming as well. And it's good to see that Grenadians are beginning to see this as more than a political affiliation kind of event.
Yes.
Our independence is national. It's us, and we have to put on party lines and colours and all the rest of it to celebrate independence together.
I always say once elections are over, this thing about colours should be no more.
Well,
and then we have the young Moko Jumbies in the national colours as well. Another tradition I'm happy to see that we're keeping up. I'm not sure I have proper balance on Moko Jumbi. I'm willing to try, but I can't promise I won't fall. And here comes the energetic Veko.
Are the bells on the ankles?
Possibly. It looks that way.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere like, apparently one of them have a bell in his hand.
And we see the Masanto.
And the famous Masanto well, the Masanto goes back way into Grenada's history. This is even before Veko. And the Masanto used to be our traditional torchlight or flashlight, right?
Right.
So in the nights, the press secretary is also here.
Press secretary Neela Etienne.
Neela Etienne is here. This is the wife of the Minister of Education from St. Andrew, who's also here. It was just on the screen.
Right. I love the Veko. I think that's one. I've always had interest in our traditional mass, but I think Veko is the one that draws my attention more. I don't know why. Maybe as I can be anonymous behind the mask.
Well, my only association with Veko and Jab Jab is that whenever I saw them, my first reaction was flight. Run as fast as you can. It's true.
But that's not what I get. I get joy and happiness. Look.
I grew up in St. Paul's. And there was some traditional, well, not Veko, but certainly Jab Jab.
Right.
And Wild Indians, whenever they came to the yard, I was under bed somewhere. I mean, I'm kind of selling out myself on national radio, but trust me, I was afraid of Jab Jab. And I'll give you a quick story. I was on Scott Street in Radio Grenada one morning, Carnival Monday morning, and I'm manning the news desk, and someone came in from off the street, opened the door downstairs in the newsroom, walked into the newsroom, hugged me, covered in oil, all right, black in oil. And to this date, I have no idea who that is. And that would have been in 1987, 88. The person came in, put their arms around me, hugged me. I was scared to death. And they walked out. But I suspect it had to be a friend of mine.
It has to be because somebody knows you're there.
Yes.
And nobody has confessed?
Not till this day.
Would you like me to carry out an investigation?
And to give me the findings.
Because this sounds like an assault. It does.
The last thing I heard was the person laughing going out the door. That's all I remember.
That's a friend. That has to be a friend.
Yes, I agree.
That has to be a friend.
So again, we want to invite you down to the carnage, wherever you are. I see Mr. James Pitt is also here. James was the former manager of at Flow, Grenada, and he's part of the process. I see, is that Mr. Tevin Andrew, Minister
yes,
Tevin
it
Andrew?
Yes, it is, Minister MP for Carriacou and Peter Matnick, journeying down here to join in the celebrations.
Yes, I'm sure he'll have his own celebration in Carriacou as well.
Yes. That's a good thing to have two celebrations, one in Grenada and one in Carriacou.
In Carriacou. Well, Carriacou traditionally has the independence celebrations the weekend before the 7th.
Yes, correct.
I've done that a few times and it was really an enjoyable, wonderful experience.
Carriacou is always a vibe.
I'm just trying to see who are the persons I can identify in the audience and
yes,
outside,
because they've started to come in as we prepare for the official ceremony. that
Right.
will signal the official launch of the Jubilee celebrations. But in the meantime, we're having a good time.
As the wife of Adrian
Minister Thomas,
Mr.
yes.
Thomas, I see Minister of Legal Affairs Claudette Joseph here as well.
Once again, appreciative numbers. I'm telling you, I'm hijacking that term. Appreciative numbers.
You can use it. No need to give any credit.
Okay, I'll take it as my own. I copyright it.
Yes. No, don't. You see, you're going too far with that. Don't copyright it. Just take it as you. I'll be okay with that.
And then we have Junior, one of the long-standing Moko Drumbies here in Grenada. Anytime you say Moko Drumbi, you say Junior. I remember there was a few years ago that he had a bad fall from one of those stilts. And he fell. He sat up, dusted himself off, was back up on his stilts. About a week later, I saw him with his hand in a cast.
Okay.
So he danced through the pain. He's that dedicated to the tradition. And he's somebody that I think deserves his flowers as well because he keeps it. I remember there was a time it was only Junior on stilts as a Moko Drumbi. But he has continued to encourage younger folks to join in. I remember there was a effort in St. Mark that yielded a few Moko Drumbies as well. And he was one of the people who was at the helm of that drive. So big up to Junior on that as well.
So I think I want to get Terry back in my seat and let him come across and share with us his thoughts. Okay, so he'll be joining us shortly. And I want to say as well, there's a nice mix of audience this evening.
Yes.
And as it gets later, we're seeing the crowd piling up. There's a lot more people here now than there was when we started earlier this evening. I suppose we went home, got a shower, got something to eat, and then head back down to the celebration.
Yes.
Well, we know that Orlando Romain is not downstairs, but he's certainly upstairs with us. And we always good to see him as well. A young man making a good contribution to Grenada's development as we speak. This particular song is one of my favorites, the Black Rosette.
Yes.
O Grenada.
It's another one of those songs that just cannot get old and would always be relevant.
Yes. And the good thing about this evening as well is the mix in people who are present here this evening and the kind of camaraderie that you're seeing, a lot of shaking hands and speaking. And you know, a couple of weeks ago, we had an event at a friend's house in Marianne, and we brought the children together. Mm-hmm. We were 20 children, and kind of shared experiences of our time. It was October 25th, I think, 19th. Mm-hmm. And we were sharing experiences. And I think it's so important for us to do the same thing with things like independence.
Right.
Because there's so much of our history that our young people, not just our children, our young people don't know.
True. Because there are a lot of things that our young people lost. Look, I'm referring to young people. That does not include me.
Yes. No,
you
it
know
does
what?
not.
Us young people.
Right. Okay, I'll live with that.
There are a lot of things that our young people do not know. And just the other day I was driving down Young Street and it occurred to me, I wonder when last schools have made trips to the museum. I remember when I was in school, there were times when the teachers would gather us and we would make trips to the museum. Today was this class, tomorrow was this the other. That's another question.
I did hear some time ago that the museum was not open. I'm not sure what has happened since. But the same is true about the National Library. I know there's a move to get National Library back up.
Yes.
But again, there's so much history there's so much history in the town of St. George.
Yes, St. George is a historic place. I know we refer to St. Patrick as a historic parish, but St. George
for
has
different reasons.
Yeah.
But
St. George has a bit of history under its belt as well that I wish we can commemorate and celebrate more of. But I really do miss the library. That was one of my favorite places. I'm a reader. I love books. So the library was one of my favorite places to go, and it's a pity we do have the community library on Lucas Street. And just the other day, I understand they were victims to a robbery, unfortunately.
Amazing, yeah?
I mean, what next? We are robbing schools and we're robbing libraries, and I mean, it's just sad. But at least we do have that spot for those book lovers, those of us who love to read books still.
But is it fair to say that Ms. Carvelette, who is
yes,
the cabinet secretary? secretary. Yes, she has 2 flags.
That's double patriotism.
Yes, it's good to see. It's good to see her as well, attending the launch of this event this evening. I'm hoping to hand over to Terry at some point because Terry has lived through 1974 and all the issues related to independence. Then he can actually walk us through some of the outstanding moments.
Terry's enjoying himself as a spectator at the moment.
We'll have to pull him in later on.
Yes, we do.
But it is good to see Grenadians are taking this 50th anniversary celebration seriously.
Oh yes.
You know?
Oh yes.
And we're really pleased that we're seeing the young and mixture
and the
of
not
people
so
here.
young.
Yes.
The young and the not so young. And I'm happy that independence is not the one, but it's one of the times when Grenadians come together as one.
Yes.
There are other activities where everybody picks a team and backs a corner.
Yeah.
Intercall, you pick your school. Carnival, you pick your soca artist and your fancy mass band.
Yes.
Independence, everybody comes together in the name of patriotism, and I love that. And we're still 3 months out from Independence 50, February 7th, 2024, but we're still coming together now. And I'm happy to see that.
But we are celebrating for a year.
We're celebrating for
Right.
an entire year because
Oh,
we
yeah.
deserve it.
Yes, I agree.
We deserve it. We've been through so much in the past 50 years and beyond that we definitely deserve to celebrate to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique.
So Grenada has the carnage has changed a lot. Did you know that where the old Cable and Wireless building is? Have you seen the arrival of the Prime Minister?
Yes, I was just about to know that
Yes, the Honourable Prime
signals the
Minister
arrival
is
of Prime
about
Minister
to-
Deacon Mitchell,
Yes.
who is making his way to the celebration.
Yes. So
Yes, Cable and Wireless.
Cable and Wireless used to be a market. You know that?
No,
They used to sell coals and so on there.
no, I didn't know that.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes. I was told that back in the day. And so there's a lot of change that has happened on the carnage over the years.
Oh, yes.
Where, in fact, just downstairs, just up the road from here, there used to be a restaurant called Pebbles. Used to be the favorite restaurant in St. George's for quite some time.
Located where?
Just that building that is bordering on Otway Bailey's driveway, just out there. That used to be a restaurant called Pebbles. And every Sunday evening, people used to take their family, come down, and experience ice cream and so on right there. That used to be kind of a live spot. There was also one in town called Franco's. This was early 70s. And I only know this is because, let me not say why I know them.
Because what?
My parents used to bring me down.
Dating yourself again?
Yeah, there we are.
Okay. Huh?
So the character of the area. I mean, this building we're watching there used to be Huggins Vehicle Garage and the showroom.
I know that one.
Yeah. So Terry's here. So let me give him space.
Yes, let's give him some space. So let's hear from Terry now.
Why do you sound like you're leaving somewhere? I said I'm getting up to give Terry space, and she disappears. Well, welcome back, Terry. Yeah, she's not going to have her time roaming around to see who she can find on the outside.
Yeah, definitely. I was on the outside for quite a while and just, shaking hands, greeting folks, and, checking out the atmosphere out there. It's looking pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. For here, the crowd has definitely expanded.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like the Prime Minister is just about arriving.
Yes.
And the vehicles are just, parked up. And he should be exiting pretty soon. And then following him would be Her Excellency, the Governor General.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, so we look forward to that. The camera seems to be just pointing in that direction. So let's see how that goes.
I was just discussing with Blossom the changes to the carnage over the years. And how things that I was just telling her that, and she didn't know this. I was not there, but the what used to be the Cable and Wireless building used to be a market. You know that?
Cable and Wireless building used to be
the carnage, a marketplace for selling
a
poles
marketplace.
and so on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I heard. Well, that must have been in the very, very early 60s.
Oh, well, those days probably I was still in St. Andrews, Birch Grove to be exact.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know. You see, I'm
I'm
learning
a
a lot
Birch Grove
tonight.
man.
I'm
I'm a
learning a
Birch
lot
Grove
tonight.
man. Yep.
I'm learning a lot tonight.
Yep,
I didn't know that.
absolutely.
I did not know that. Yes.
Absolutely, so indeed.
Yes.
Well, we'll be looking forward later on this evening for the announcement of the theme, the logo, and the theme song.
Yes.
That would be interesting, and let us see what is being presented. But as we sit here now, we see the flashing lights of Her Excellency Entourage, and they would be making their way as soon as the Prime Minister settles down. Protocol dictates that then Her Excellency then follows thereafter as the head of state.
Yeah, as the head of state, and once she arrives, everything.
Then everything starts from there on.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So-
The cameras, they have moved away a bit from the action, so
Yes.
to speak, and concentrating on where Her Excellency is, and also the Prime Minister. So, for those of you online, this is just a backdrop view of the carriage at night. And it's in the location about, would you say, Rennick and Thompson?
Rennick and Thompson. There's Rennick and Thompson and the Hubbard's Garage. There's Rum Runner in the foreground.
Yep. Right, yeah, definitely so indeed. There's some of the performers who are kind of making their way probably off stage. They would have performed earlier on.
Yeah, so they would have just come from the police. Am I seeing this back? No, correct. So they would have come this way. They would have gone across the stage from your right to your left, as the parade that came from the police fire station, and they went off, changed, and dropped their props and so on, and making their way back to the performing area.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Well, that's great. That's great. So a little patience for those of you online. The cameramen will shift their focus as soon as Her Excellency has been officially accommodated and seated, etc., and of course the Prime Minister.
Yes, I just say, reminding us that at Arthur Blackett Batiste wrote our national anthem for Grenada's independence, 1974, and Louis Massanto. You remember Louis?
Yep, Louis
was the one who
Massanto.
arranged that. Anthony George, I think he was honored a couple of years ago for the 25th anniversary.
That's right, he was honored at the 25th.
Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique.
So that's the MC. We did see him earlier up here with us, and he will now that it has started, he will actually take over a lot of the interaction of the state. That's the Prime Minister doing his walk-arounds and his greeting of his cabinet and other delegates. Good reception for the Prime Minister.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely. He always attracts a rather warm invite.
Yeah. Yes.
And how he keeps up with it is his special magic.
Well, I told you we were in the walk on Friday, and one person.
Governor General of Grenada, Dame Cecile La Grenade.
Dame Cecile has arrived, and so we expect that the national anthem will be not long from now. At this, the official launch of the celebration of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
Yeah, and it is protocol that the Governor General arrives after the Prime Minister.
Correct.
Because she is representing the head of state.
Yes.
And therefore, once she arrives and is escorted to her seating, then the event officially commences.
Beautiful dress, I have to say.
Yes, very colorful.
Yeah, very colorful.
Very colorful
She's
indeed. representative of the magic of 50, would you say?
Yes, indeed, that's a good way to put it. Yes, and I expect that the evening will be called to order.
Yep.
Miss Sonika McKee, who is one of Grenada's songbirds, I have to say. She has done, she's developed very well over the years. She actually runs a music school, a singing school. And she is actually going to sing the national anthem for us. She's made tremendous strides over the last couple of years. And she will grace us with the singing of the national anthem. She has a song called Don't Let It Go, I think.
Don't let it go.
Yes.
But let me just interject to say, once she starts the singing of the national anthem, I'd like to encourage Grenadians, wherever you are, in your homes, or wherever you may be, stand
On stage,
to attention
the national anthem is
and
Sonika McKee,
sing
accompanied
the
by
national
band of the
anthem.
Royal Grenada Police
Hopefully
Force.
all Grenadians know
This
it.
will be followed by an
Well,
opening
you
prayer
can't quite see that yet. I
by
know some who
Archdeacon
may not know it.
But at least they can stand to attention.
To attention, correct.
In respect.
So she's on stage. That's her on the stage?
Yes. Let us therefore all stand to attention.
Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, be proud of our heritage. May we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Absolutely so indeed.
Fantastic.
Very touching,
That's
very
beautiful.
emotional.
Yes.
Please remain standing.
Beautiful, beautiful rendition of the national anthem.
Well,
I have to tell you, singing the anthem in that particular key can be very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
So she has shown real skill
Yep.
and depth in getting that.
Absolutely. She has
Fantastic.
tenacity.
Yep.
Now look at the crowd out there, Richard. It's swelling. We are now having the
Dear
prayer.
Heavenly
Yes.
Father, we gather here today in gratitude for the precious gift of our nation's independence. Bless this ceremony with your presence and grace. May our celebrations as we journey to our golden jubilee be filled with unity, joy, and a deep sense of patriotism. Make us mindful always of your love and gracious favor, so that we will never forget to praise you above all else. Guide our leaders, inspire our citizens, and strengthen our bonds as a nation. Let this occasion and all others to follow be a reminder of our shared values and the sacrifices that have brought us to freedom. Endow us with a true sense of brotherhood as we shoulder the collective responsibility for the prosperity and progress of this nation. We thank you for the blessings you have bestowed upon us as a nation and ask for your continued protection, guidance, wisdom as we move forward together. And this we ask in the precious name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
You may be seated. Thank you very much, Archdeacon Michael Marshall. Thank you, Sonaika McKee. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am your master of ceremonies for tonight. My name is Roger Duncan, and welcome to this incredible moment that is going to happen right here this evening on our beautiful Carriacou, St. George's. A very special moment in our history that will be with us in our hearts for a very long time. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the official launch of the celebration of our 50th anniversary of independence, an incredible milestone. Let's give this country a lusty round of applause. At this moment, it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the launch of the 50th anniversary of independence of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, Your Excellency, Dame Cecile La Grenade, Governor General of Grenada, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, esteemed ministers of government, Dean and other members of the diplomatic community, peony judges and other members of the judiciary, other members of parliament, Ms. Deborah St. Bernard, Chairman of the Public Service Commission, Ms. Carver Lett, Secretary to the Cabinet of Grenada, permanent secretaries and other senior government officials, Dr. Wendy Crawford, Chairperson of the National Organizing Committee, and other members of the NOC, members of the statutory bodies and the business community, members of the clergy, members of the various social partner groups, Mrs. Angela Bishop, wife of former Prime Minister Maurice Bishop, other specially invited guests, members of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Grenadian friends of all, welcome to all our online viewers around the world and especially all Grenadians in the diaspora. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, get ready to be entertained, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing on stage the wonderful voices of the National Folk Group. They will be performing 3 songs. They are Sound of My Island. This is composed by David Patterson, Grenadian David Patterson. My Carib Island by Franklin Marshall. And the 50th anniversary tribute song by Leon and Mary Charles. The Grenada National Folk Group was formed in 1986 under the Education Minister George Maguire. The director was Mrs. Shirley Robinson, then Director of Culture. The main purpose of this group was to harness our folk culture and ensure that it was passed on to all generations. The group has traveled internationally to England, Scotland, Canada, USA, and many Caribbean countries representing this beautiful island of ours. The group has also won many international awards for its great work to keep our culture alive. After a few years on the decline, the National Folk Group is back. The musical director, Lauren Ramdani, and coordinator, Petra Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our own, the National Folk Group of Grenada.
Well, the National Folk Group has been around for quite a while. I've been privileged to sing with a number of members who were part of it back in the earlier days. People like Christopher Hall. I would remember Kenneth St. John, Kenrick Bernard, who were all part of the Heather McIntyre, who we're seeing just ascending the steps. Heather has been in singing at the National Folk Group level for many years, from Grand Dance, and a number of other faces I'm seeing that were around for Yoland has been around the National Folk Group for quite a while as well. As you said, as Roger said, widely travelled. Yep. I know the days when they performed in Scotland to rousing acclaim, and to the US. It was the two groups that were really at the time making a name for Grenada internationally was the National Folk Group and Youth Week.
Would you say that there are young Grenadians in the budding?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So let's go stage and then we have that discussion afterwards.
Okay.
Across the nation, your song of nature I sing every morning. Where the cool Caribbean breeze they blow, and the spicy trees they grow, and everywhere the palm trees they sway in the wind. And every day is warm and bright. We bask in the sunlight. Oh yes, we love it. In the morning, when the cool Caribbean waters wash the shore. Grenada, let me sing out your melody of warm love from your native hearts that flows naturally. Grenada, my beautiful island, let me share your peace, joy, and love with friends across the sea.
Hills of green, bright sky of blue, and beauty spots you've never seen. Like Petite Martinique and Carriacou, we are the gem of the Caribbean. There is a place in the world called paradise. So when you see me going, won't take you long in knowing.
Just
Coast on my little haven in the west, that's where I'll be.
and every day is warm and bright. We bask in the sunlight. Oh yes, we love it. And we know for sure our future lies in the hands of those who build on your shore. Grenada, let me sing out your melody of warm love from your native heart that flows naturally. Grenada, my beautiful island, let me share your peace, joy, and love with friends across the sea. Let me share your peace, joy, and love with friends across the sea. Grenada, my beautiful island. Grenada, my beautiful island.
will fight oppression and ignorance too. Our independence was for a better land. With hard work and unity, we will make it through. With freedom bells ringing, we'll march hand in hand.
Just a little Carib island, but I'm proud to call it my land. And I want the world to know that I love my country so. God alone to guide us, for in Him we trust. And all of the systems, democracy first. Equal rights and justice, we will always share. We'll always be happy in this land so dear. Just a little Carib island, but I'm proud to call it my land. And I want the world to know that I love my country so. Just a little Carib island, but I'm proud to call it my land. And I want the world to know that I love Grenada so. And I want the world to know that I love Grenada so. Strong and moving on my island gem, my shining star. Grenada, lovely like no other, take my hand, let's stand together. Take my hand, let's stand together. For 400 years, with blood, sweat and tears, it was a dream to shape our destiny. Now with the flag flying high, that dream was realized. One bright burst of colors in the sky. 50, strong and moving on my island gem, my shining star. Grenada, lovely like no other, take my hand, let's stand together. Take my hand, let's stand together.
We stepped on the world stage with pride and dignity. Colonialism, now a memory. In the global family, we made our history. One small country determined to be free.
50, strong and moving on my island gem, my shining star. Grenada, lovely like no other, take my hand, let's stand together. Take my hand, let's stand together. We built a strong foundation, an independent nation, in peace, love and unity. As the coming years unfold, be faithful to our goal, as one people who share one destiny. 50, strong and moving on my island gem, my shining star. Grenada, lovely like no other, take my hand, let's stand together. Take my hand, let's stand together. And when challenges arise,
50, strong and moving on.
and disaster shall strike,
50, strong and moving on.
and when God guiding light,
50, strong and moving on.
as one people will unite.
50, strong and moving on.
Wow, 50, strong and moving on. Take my hand, let's stand together. My island gem, my shining star.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. Beautifully said.
That is well done. I want to thank Leon and I think the name was Mary Charles for sharing that with us.
Yes, indeed. And we must also give recognition to the producer.
Yes.
Ricardo Keynes Douglas. He has been doing a great job over the many years and still continues.
Just a little Carib island, the song says. 50, strong and moving on.
Strong and moving on.
So 3 songs from the national folk group there. Sound of My Island, My Carib Island, and that particular song, 50, Strong and Moving On. In celebration, of course, of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence, as we today experience the official launch of that particular occasion. So that was National Folk Group. We're going to, one of the instruments that has not been widely used in the context of Grenadian music has been the violin.
Yes, the violin is an instrument that it's not too popular or had never been too popular in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And but you can see a number of young Grenadians now mastering the violin, and this is really interesting indeed.
So here's Giovanni Antoine. We go straight stage side.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
Thank you.
You know, the violin is more representative of European culture.
Yes. So let's take it in.
So let's take it in.
That was Giovanni Antoine.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wonderful rendition by this young man. He certainly has that talent which he has so richly blessed.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing now a kind of inclusion of a European feel, certainly a European instrumentation, into the local culture as well.
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely.
That is fantastic.
Well, we have been influenced by the Europeans for centuries.
So, yes. So I think it's now time for the chairperson of the National Organizing Committee to be on stage. So let's go stateside and join the MC.
I now invite to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Chairperson of the National Organization Committee, the NOC. Let's welcome Dr. Wendy Crawford.
Your Excellency, Dame Cecile La Grenade, Governor General, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, esteemed Ministers of Government, Dean and other members of the diplomatic community, Christine Judge and other members of the judiciary, other members of Parliament, Ms. Carvelette, Secretary to the Cabinet of Grenada, permanent secretaries and other senior government officials, members of statutory bodies and the business community, members of the clergy, members of the various social partner groups, Mrs. Angela Bishop, wife of former Prime Minister Maurice Bishop, other specially invited guests, members of the media, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Grenadians and friends of Grenada all. Welcome to the launch of our 50th anniversary of independence. On behalf of the National Organizing Committee, its secretariat, along with its many working groups, subcommittees, and parish teams, we welcome you to the official launch of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. We have been working with electrifying energy since June to ensure that our Jubilee celebration will live on in the memory and hearts of each and every Grenadan at home and abroad. One of our primary roles as the National Organizing Committee is to reach out to all Grenadians and friends of Grenada to solicit your participation through suggestions, ideas, proposals, projects, sponsorship, recommendations, constructive criticisms, and as volunteers for an inclusive and truly grand Grenadian Golden Jubilee affair. We welcome all of you. We welcome all of your input. No idea is considered too small or too grand for our consideration. Historically, we are a small country that do big things with global impact. The NOC has extended the Jubilee activities throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, and inclusive of the many diasporic groups of Grenadians throughout the world. Many have already planned their program of activities and are approaching the celebration with intense patriotic fervor. To the diasporic groups, we salute your deep patriotism and passion for Grenada. And for many who are coming to celebrate with us, we await your homecoming with open arms. A key feature of the year-long 50th anniversary celebration is the parish activities. Every parish, inclusive of Carriacou and Petit Martinique, have a dedicated time during the Jubilee year to showcase themselves. Each parish has set up subcommittees who are engaging community members and planning what and how they will showcase their parish. I appeal to each and every one of you here today, every Grenadian, to contribute your time, your expertise, your ideas, your skills and service, and make your parish and community the model for all other parishes. Be limitless and creative in your thinking. Independence is a time when our heart is filled with devoted pride and boundless love for our country and our countrymen and women. In addition to the parish events, a wide range of activities are being planned for the entire Jubilee year. But this evening, I will provide you with some key highlights, just a few, for the latter part of January 2024 to mid-February. The details you will find on the calendar of events published on the Golden Jubilee website and the Facebook page, and of course Instagram, at Grenada 50th Anniversary of Independence, and info at grenadaturns50.gd. A national cleanup and beautification campaign is being undertaken. This will result in a best decorated village competition. The cleanup and beautification are ongoing and continuous. So please get involved through your parish committees. Let us show how much we cherish our living spaces, our environment, what cleanliness means to us, and our hygiene, and show the world why we take home gold every year from the Chelsea Flower Show. We have installed some plaques that covers Grenada history from independence through to the first 50 years, done in 10 years episode. You are all invited to check it out and travel in time through narratives and picture. So I guess most of you would have done that already. But you're welcome to, it will be there for a while, so you're welcome to bring the children, bring the friends, families, and come and check it out. A commemorative $50 note will be available as a keepsake for the anniversary. Ensure you secure your note very early. They will be going very quickly, and you do not want to be left out of that. The semi-finals and finals of the annual Independence Calypso Monarch will be held January 20th and 27th respectively in St. Patrick's. February 3rd, the Governor General's Gala with a splash of Grenada. Journey to Gold, a theater production. The journey from independence to 50 in songs, in dance, and comedy will be presented over 2 weekends. February the 4th, we are having a national church services, and of course St. Paul's Independence Extravaganza, always big and very of a national flavor. A gospel concert is also forms part of our national events. February 6th, National Colors Day, which all of you are already familiar with. That's when schools and workplaces and all of Grenada show off our colors, compete for best decorated space, best independent outfits, best cook all along or national dish, etc. Now, February 7th, the big day, we will have a series of symbolic pre-dawn activities to herald in our Independence Day in each parish. And in the afternoon, we will all head to the stadium for a national parade and a military parade. and they will be paraded with a different. We will spectacle a cultural extravaganza like you have never seen before. We will be putting on display the best of Grenada's talents with a mind-blowing package artistically directed by our own internationally acclaimed Ricardo Keynes Douglas. That will have you guys so proud that your heart will be jumping out of your chest with pride and love for your country. It will be magical. No Grenadians should miss such an elaborate and historic event. On February 8th, an activity we dubbed Folk in the City, where we will resurrect our many folk songs, folk dances, folk tales, traditional games, storytelling, comedy, drums, tambu bamboo, string bands, flambeau, etc. And we'll have a fusing of the generations when we will all come together and have a good old time on Melville Street in the town. February 9th, another major activity, Pan 50. It will be a captivating event of sweet pan music right here on the Carriacou, paired with a local food and local drink festival. You cannot miss that. An exposition and sale of everything Grenada on the Carriacou will also be held, from agriculture to agro products, arts, craft, plants, herbs, you name it, all things Grenada. We will showcase it right here on the Carriacou. On February 11th in the PM, there's a Made in Grenada, the Made in Grenada brand will host a celebration of 50 years of Calypso, performing Grenada's greatest hits in the last 50 years. And that will be held at the stadium. This event we are happy to endorse. Then spread out throughout the Jubilee year will be a series of educational, sporting, and cultural events and activities planned by many interest groups, associations, and clubs in Grenada. These will form part of the endorsed calendar of events, and details will be provided at the adequate time. This is our year-long celebration, and we are going all out to touch and promote every aspect of our beautiful island's life. Let us showcase who we are and show that we are beyond lip service and empty declaration of love for country. Let's move from love in words to love in action. Too often we allow partisan affiliations and narrow thinking to overshadow our national obligations, preventing us from truly giving our all to the place we call home and the country we profess to love so much. Let's put Grenada first in all we do. So let's work together to make this celebration a truly Grenadian one, glorious, spectacular, and unforgettable. Now that conviction informed the theme for our Jubilee celebration, which is one people, one journey, one future. We are the sons and daughters of our rich historic experiences, from the purity and loving kindness of the indigenous people who first occupied this gem, to the European colonialists who left their deep footprint all over this country in language, in religion, constitution, political and legal systems, etc. To our African ancestors, whose pragmatism, collective worldview, unifying and resilient spirit, and fortified willpower oozes through our veins. And to the indentured servants who came from far and wide and added the wonderful texture to our tapestry. And the more recent migrants who now call Grenada home. What could I say? They have done that by choice. So we are indeed one people, defined and cemented by that one magical word, Grenada. Just the whisper of that word arouses in us a fierce and unwavering patriotism. Other people see us as a unique spirit. When they hear Grenada or they see Grenadians, they see a unique spirit. They think we're a bit mysterious. There's a charm, but there's a magnetic pull, a spicy, fiercely passionate vibe that is difficult to define, impossible to duplicate or diminish, but always intriguing, and quite often have others very spellbound. So, together we are on a journey towards a destiny of unity, peace, tolerance, prosperity, and social justice for all. We are mindful that there will always be obstacles to overcome on that journey, but we are fearless, focused, and unafraid of challenges. So, as we embark on the road to 50, the NOC salutes the government of Grenada for its bold and inspiring leadership. And we ask for God's guidance as we embark on nationally fulfilling activities and events to mark our 50th anniversary on independence. So on behalf of the NOC, that's the National Organizing Committee, I appeal to your good selves to come together, to honor our country, to show our love, and celebrate our people and achievements. As we proudly march along the road to Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence, as one people, one journey towards a bright future for all Grenadians. Thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the big reveal. The 50th anniversary logo. So if you will cast your eyes to the screens on either side of the stage.
If we take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters, friendly people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. We stand for.
Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. 50 years we strong and more to come. More to come. More to come. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed with forged in fire.
united as one, blessed with the strength to carry on. We're more than just that island in the sun. Tell the world we are Grenada.
Going higher, 50 years we blessed with force and fire.
Oh, you mean?
We going up, going up, going up, 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 going up, going up, going up, 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 up. Yes, fire, build advances, one people together.
Grenada.
Going up, going up, going up, 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 going up, going up, going up, 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 up.
Really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country meant to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me.
Peace and tranquility, family, community. No matter where we go in the world, just know that home is where my heart beats.
As he strive for 50 more, as he strive to reach the goal, like your honey bring the goal.
Going up, I could see the vision clear. Sing it out and let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we strong and more to come, more to come, more to come. It's only up from here. More, more, more. Higher, higher. It's only up. We're going higher. 50 years we're blessed with forge and fire. Still reaching for
Grenada, carriacou, pity matnik.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was our theme song and our logo. The song is entitled Grenada 50, Up From Here. It was written by Aquino Romain, Ryan Derricks, and Akim Batiste. It was produced by John James of Expert Production and Afiba McQueen. So thank you very much.
Okay, the theme, one people, one journey, one future. Celebrating its golden jubilee of independence, Grenada proudly rallies around the theme, one people, one journey, one future. This phrase captures the essence, a nation that has grown stronger through a half-century of challenges and victories. One people emphasizes the unity in diversity that characterizes the island, a melting pot of cultures and traditions, unified by common goals. One journey pays homage to the shared experiences, both difficult and uplifting, that have molded the country's collective identity. One future underscores a forward-looking optimism, acknowledging that each individual has a role in capture a future.
And P.T. Matnik.
Aha, okay.
Thank you. Your Excellency Dame Cecilia Grenada, Governor General of Grenada, and permit me to adopt the remainder of the protocol list and say pleasant evening to all of you distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Grenadians, friends of Grenada who are here with us this evening, who are looking at us live at home, and to Grenadians in the diaspora. Welcome. 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 Hail Grenada! Hail Grenada! Hail Grenada! This marks the tribute to a beautiful island, Grenada. We love you. Grenada. 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 I am deeply honored and humbled to be with you to mark this lovely evening as we launch our 50th anniversary independence celebrations. And it perhaps could not be Grenadian without a little bit of controversy. But we got over the controversy. We are here this evening at the historic Carriacou, a place that is as beautiful, as unique, and has seen the best and worst of times of Grenada. But like the people of Grenada, the Carriacou is still here, as historic as ever, as beautiful as ever, and as resilient as ever. And so to the members of the National Organizing Committee, you could not have chosen a more ideal and historic location for us to launch the start of our 50th anniversary celebrations of independence. And so I pause to pay tribute to Dr. Crawford and her team, who have labored long and hard, and who no doubt have just begun to labor long and hard for the year-long celebrations that will unfold. I want to thank you because we know you are doing so out of a labor of love for this beautiful island we call home. This is our journey. This is our people. And we are doing this for our future. Together, united, stronger, going up, 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 going up, 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 going up, 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 up. And so, as we stand here tonight, grateful that we are alive, grateful for the blessings that we have been fortunate to receive over the last 50 years. I want you to take one moment of silence with me as we pay tribute to all of our hardworking, beautiful, resilient, and proud Grenadians who've gone to the great beyond, but without whose sacrifice we could not be here this evening to mark the start of our 50th anniversary of independence celebration. And so I ask you to join me in a moment of silence as we pay tribute to all Grenadians who've gone before us. Thank you. And so to our ancestors and to the spirits of our ancestors, we stand on your shoulders. From the Kalinagos, the Arawaks, the Caribs, who stood their ground and gave their lives in defense of Grenada. To our enslaved ancestors, who, despite the dark and harrowing passage of getting to Grenada, to be enslaved and to work in the service of others on our plantations, to the indentured servants who came thereafter and were forced to work in subhuman conditions, and to the peasants and farmers and sharecroppers who endured the indignity of working for decades in horrible conditions with little or no pay, but who endured, who resisted, who fought. To Julian Fedor, to T.A. Marichaud, to our knight, Sir Eric Matthew Gary, to the father of independence and the father of Grenada, who despite the challenges, despite the opposition, persevered. And it is because of his perseverance, his doggedness, his vision, his courage, that we stand here tonight to begin to mark the beautiful 50 years, the sometimes painful 50 years, but the 50 years that is the journey of our people. And so, we the people must ensure that we remain united, that we learn from the tragic lessons that we so painfully commemorated on the 19th of October in this month of October, so that we can say to future Grenadians that the future of Grenada is yours, and it is a future that we will continue to fight for, but not fight with each other. A future that will allow us to disagree, but not sink to disunity. A future that will give every child, regardless of whether they're born in Brunswick in Carriacou, or Leicester, or Belle Isle, or La Poterie, or Pearls, or Guankai, that the future of Grenada belongs to you, and that you have the ability, just like Kirani James, to rise from Guelph and to shake the planet on the biggest sporting stage and make every Grenadian tremble with pride at your amazing accomplishment. To every young woman, to let her know that Jennifer Hostin did not let the size of her island inhibit her ambition or her ability to deliver on the big stage. Or that Junior Murray did not fear the fact that they had never selected a Grenadian before to play for the West Indies, but he broke that barrier. And as he did so, so followed Royal Lewis. So that we understand that size is not destiny. That size is not destiny. And that your destiny can only be limited by the extent of your ambition. And it is that ambition that drove Sir Eric Matthew Gary to be the visionary that he was, to ensure that Grenada, despite the fact that it was the southernmost of the OECS islands, was the first to rise and go up, 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 and go up, 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 and go up, 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 to give us the ability to chart our own destiny and to become the first island in the OECS to attain its political independence. And so, to our young people of Grenada, this 50th anniversary of independence is a time for us to reset, to rethink, and to give you the opportunity to shape the next 50 years of Grenada's future. I thank you, the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, for giving me the opportunity to be of humble service to you. And I look forward to celebrating our Golden Jubilee with you in the style of the Jab Jab, in the style of the Veko, with the charm and charisma of a Jamo, with the finesse and gentle nature of Kirani James, with the passion and ambition of Sir Eric Gary, so that we remember, united we stand. United we stand. United we stand. And we will be united and go up, up, up. Bandsman, up, up, up. Thank you very much and have a wonderful night.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, get ready, Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. I would like to invite to the stage to join the Honorable Prime Minister in the launching of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence, the Governor General of Grenada, Her Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade. And joining Her Excellency and our Prime Minister are Ms. Lauren Peters Alexander from Carriacou and young Ethan Belmer Roberts, the youth, the future from Petit Martinique. They will be as one, printed in our hearts this magical moment. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. The moment is here.
Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry, I have the mic. Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. It gives us great pleasure to announce the official launch of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. It begins 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And if you look to the back on the fort, you'll see the lovely display of fireworks. The launch of our 50th anniversary of independence, ladies and gentlemen. What a spectacular display of fireworks. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Grenada is such a beautiful country, where come forth so much black makers of history. Man, I sure that many people will agree if I say she's blessed by the Almighty. Oh God, the standard of skills and talent we have down there in this land, it is too much for me to mention. Yeah. The level of education keep rising to higher heights. And if I'm wrong, don't say that I'm right. No, I want to tell everybody I'm so proud of my country. Don't care wherever I may be, I say Grenada belong to me. No country in this world could do the things that my country would do for me. I am proud. I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus louder. Tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Oh, my Grenada, land of peace and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. Oh God. But a lot of folks don't realize, if we learn to pull we hand to the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Hey. Mommy, oh, sometimes when I go to a foreign country, such as the United States, who's so wealthy, I just beg the Father to have some mercy. When I see madness in society, oh God, sometimes I put on my TV to check out the daily news. The things I see that have me confused, eh? The number of crime and violence I see on the street.
Well, Richard, what a closing indeed.
Spectacular.
Absolutely so indeed. And the Prime Minister's speech was so inspiring.
Right on point.
You know, he touched just about almost every athlete.
Yes.
And probably cultural icons in Grenada.
Yes. And it was a way of actually calling us to awaken to the issues around us that we can rally around.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And the 50th anniversary logo, you know, it just embodies our theme: one people, one future, one journey. It really features a traditional ballet dancer, an embodiment of our rich heritage. You know, it was really, really fantastic. And the theme song was really exciting indeed. Congratulations to the writer Aquino Romain and his team. The producers did a wonderful job. You know, just the background shots which they captured of Grenada, it was really fantastic indeed.
Well, it was clearly a professionally done production. Even as I watch the fireworks now, I mean, you have to recognize that there was a time when you could simply watch the fireworks from standing somewhere else. Now we're getting a bird's eye view, as it were.
Yep.
Look at the fort. We've never seen the fort like that before.
That's right.
It's a different perspective.
Thanks to drone technology.
The drone technology, yeah. It is really, and not just the drone technology, it is the use of it.
The use,
so I want to say thanks to Renee Park and others who have and Richie Oliveira and the other guys who put together this really
they've done
excellent.
a fantastic job indeed.
Yes, indeed.
And folks are now mingling around and saying hello and hi to each other, rekindling, old friends, maybe making new ones. It has been just a wonderful occasion, a fantastic performance.
Yes, and I'm looking at the carriage with the new lighting that's in.
Yep.
It is really a spectacular
Yeah.
event. Look at that shot. That is fantastic.
Wow, look at this.
Wow. The national colors on full display.
This looks like Tuscany in Italy.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Look at the light on the water. It's almost like something you'd see.
No, it looks like a true European city.
Yeah.
It embodies the spirit of Italy.
That is beautiful.
With they have a lot of these gondolas
boats.
Yeah,
on the water,
and
on the canals.
it's really looking marvelous indeed. This is a proud moment for Grenada.
Wow, this is
50 years in the making, which will all culminate on the 7th of
February 2024.
Absolutely.
Right. That will be the day we celebrate, and the chairperson of the organizing committee laid out a slew of plans for the days leading up to.
Ricardo Keynes Douglas has done yet again another wonderful production.
Congratulations, Ricardo.
A production that certainly will mark another bit of history in Grenada. Being just absolutely fantastic. But the show continues.
Yes.
The show continues. But Richard, I'll take my break right now and get down to where the action is. And I would ask our co-host to join you again.
I was planning to take my break so I could go down to where you were.
You have had enough breaks.
See, there we are. But no, I mean, it was really a wonderful evening. And we're going to ask Blossom to join us.
Yeah, to come and join us again.
Once again, and to...
to help you
maybe
out
I should
here.
actually ask Sheridan to come have a conversation.
Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
let Sheridan Blossom take over the process.
Fantastic.
As we go.
Well, great. Let's
see if they rebel in
well,
this
you never can
situation.
tell. But with your charm, they will come.
So we'd like to introduce Sheridan, who we met earlier, and Blossom to come and share the platform. Blossom has that age-old reason why she can't come. I have the kid. It's one of those things. Sherry, your thoughts? Nice to have you on board with us this evening as well. Talk to me about what you saw this evening.
I really thought it was a really, really great event. Well, it's not over as yet. I like the mesh of the people. You have children, they bridge the gap.
Yes.
And then the display of the various booths with the young entrepreneurs, and so I thought that was very nice.
Well, you were down there, you saw that. I haven't seen that yet.
Yes,
I'm waiting for my break to go down to see it.
But I don't think you will actually get a break again.
No, yeah, indeed.
But when you look at the crowd and you listen to the sentiments of the people on the ground,
right.
They're all sharing the fact that they're happy to be here. They're happy to be a part of what's going to be happening for the 50th, which is a good thing. You have a number of returning nationals that are in that crowd that are speaking to this event, and the fact that they have so many others that will be coming to Grenada for it. So it's, as the young people say, it's a good look. And and I do believe that once everything is in motion and people get an appreciation of what's going to be happening, it's going to be good. Dr. Crawford would have outlined a number of the activities. One of it is the best village, or is this best village of parish or whatever it is. So I think, everybody now be organizing the various subcommittees to ensure that they put the creativity together so that they can be counted.
I'm looking for some of the things that she mentioned. I wrote them down somewhere. I think there's the semi-finals, she said, and the finals of the
semi-finals for the Calypso is the 20th and the 27th
in
St. Patrick's. And you do get a very, very good turnout there. So I realize that the police band is ready. So we're going to turn over to them. Samantha Dixon is there.
Let's go straight on the state side.
We are proud, we are resilient, we are strong as Grenadians.
know we are facing hardship at this point in life. And sometimes it feels like it's the end of the world. We have to get that strength and determination, cause a mindset to persevere can make all the difference. Hey, even though the pandemic is on, that shouldn't hold us down. Go back to the plantation to find food for our own man, and now eat what we grow. Our livelihood we all know. So love for you and me. By doing that, we'll overcome adversity. So, cause we are stronger than before, we can do much more. I say God and once we grow, to let Grenada glow, protect our future. This country is treasure. Time to show our colors and show the world we were built on strong pillars. So we can't give up, no way. We can't give up. I say we can't give up. No, we cannot stop. No, Grenada, we can't give up. No. See, yeah. In Grenada, we have everything that we need, and anything we do is satisfaction guaranteed. We have to pave the way to save the next generation. Let's involve the youth to help us build our nation. So we gotta open up new factories, create some industries, use our local fruits, food from the roots. Hey, export our goods. Doing that, we're surviving on livelihood. Oh, cause we are stronger than before. We can do much more. I say God and once we grow, so that Grenada glow, protect our future. This country is treasure. Time to show our colors and show the world we were built on strong pillars. So we can't give up, no way. We can't give up. I say we can't give up. No, we cannot stop. Grenada, yes. We can't give up, no. Oh, hey. Now I call the parents and teachers of this nation to educate the youths with enough information. Teach them to reduce, reuse, recycle, and conservation. And anything they do it with moderation. So we gotta use less chemicals, follow road to head cause, standing in one accord. We gotta pray, so we gotta pray to the Father. By doing that, we'll be protecting our future. So, cause we are stronger than before, now we can do much more. I say God and once we go, so let Grenada glow, protect our future. This country is treasure. Time to show our colors and show the world we were built on strong pillars. So we can't give up, no way. We can't give up. I say we can't give up. No, we cannot stop. No, no, no. We can't give up, no way. We can't give up. I say we can't give up. No, we cannot stop. No, we can't give up, no way. We can't give up. I say we can't give up. No, we cannot stop. Grenada, we can't give up. No. I love my Grenada. Do you love Grenada? Let me hear you say Grenada. I love my country, yeah?
Grenada, the land where I was born. I know you were suffering. Men have raped you and abused you and left you there crying. I devote my heart, my body and my soul. I stretch forth my helping hand just to help you out. Don't bother with them for silver nor even gold, but blessings I bring to east, west, north and south. Oh, Grenada, Grenada, here I come. Sweet, sweet Grenada. I will never, ever, ever let you down. Oh no, I'll always be a support right here by your side. I will never, ever, ever let you down. It's quite a long time now since we have fallen back to the last rung of the ladder, and our neighbors stand up there uttering no talk, but to help they just don't bother. Some of your friends have turned their backs on you. They don't want to see your bread with your name on it. Don't bother with them. One day you will rise up too, and in time to come, it's better than great riches. So let me sing, oh Grenada, Grenada, here I come. Sweet, sweet Grenada. I will never, ever, ever let you down. Oh no, I'll always be a support right here by your side. With my arms around you to wipe your weeping eyes. So now we go, whoa, whoa. Tell them, tell them.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. Are we having a good time? All right, things are about to get sweeter. Bringing on our first artist. Hails from the village of Ladigue in parish of St. Andrew. He was bitten by calypso bug very early in his childhood, but he was at the age of 16 when he ventured onto the national calypso stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a master of political commentary. His voice and lyrics are an embodiment of Grenadian culture and part of that resilient thread that reaches all the way back to the girths of West Africa. A calypso aficionado and calypso competition judge, former calypso and road march monarch. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Black Wizard.
I said
must rise and shine.
This is the second national anthem. All right, let's go. Oh, Grenada, the way you suffer,
Oh, it hurts.
those tribulations
You have to bear.
will make Superman
Want to despair
on the blood
of a martyr.
must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. Thank you very much. It's been a long road, a long hard road. You go wine later. When Dash and them come, they go wine. I'm not a wine boy. I'm a lyrics man.
And we are here. We just enjoyed the musical stylings of the one and only Black Wizard, one of the classic songs that speaks to what Grenada is all about and its resilience, 50 years of independence. Sherry, what did you think of that performance?
It's brilliant. Well, you know, when it comes to calypsos and meaningful lyrics, Black Wizard is the man.
Exactly. So let's go back stateside to get more of the man, as you put it.
So if you some people will sit on their bottom and wait for a change to come. Others prefer to wait on a miracle before they join some pain and struggle. But history has broken laws of nature too, in order to pull through. There must be a struggle. Man, listen, Stone Age man through misery and torment. Struggle against his environment. And ever since the day of creation, mankind has been struggling on. So if you want to get rid of oppression and sexploitation, you got to struggle on. Yes, man, if you want to get an education to build a strong nation, you got to struggle on. And on and on. Some people live in an illusion. Others about life, they're unconcerned. A lot of people crying out for change, but they wouldn't help to rearrange in any endeavor in order to conquer. Struggle without falter is the only answer. So remember, Stone Age man through misery and torment. Struggle against his environment. And ever since the day of creation, black man has been struggling on. So if you want to get rid of oppression and exploitation, you got to struggle on. Yes, man, if you want to get your liberation from foreign domination, you got to struggle on. And on and on and our history in this island is one. But slavery and colonialism, though some little changes we have won, that struggle has only just begun. So Grenadian people, I am warning you. You cannot sit idle, the struggle must continue. And listen, Stone Age man to misery and torment. Struggle against his environment. And ever since the day of creation, mankind has been struggling on. So if you want to get rid of oppression and exploitation, you got to struggle on. Yes, man, if you want to get an education and build a strong nation, you got to struggle on. And on and on and on. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Happy Independence.
The Black Wizard in all his glory. A lovely performance from the Wizard continues to keep us in the patriotic spirit, Sherry.
Yes, well, after all, it's the launch of our 50th anniversary of independence, our Golden Jubilee. Wizard has been one of the main contributors in the Calypso art form over the years. He is one that, you know, many love. His lyrics are hard, and it's what people look forward to. So I think it was very fitting to have the Black Wizard as part of the launch. That is only to tell you what is to come as time progresses to February the 7th, 2024.
Exactly, and Wizard is one of the Calypsonians that always gives us timeless music. I mean, that Grenada song, those songs have been around for decades. And like I say, they can't get old at all. So kudos to Black Wizard, continue to doing what he's doing. And he's fit. I still see him dancing and jumping around the stage. So he's fitter than me because by now I'll be gasping for breath.
He is enjoying what's happening.
Yes,
and we're just seeing stepping into the room there, Mrs. Purcell. We have to give Mrs. Purcell her prayers, because I'm really liking what we're seeing happening outside. She's working
Exactly.
very hard behind the scenes, and I know one of these days she's going to put forward herself to see how it all started and how it's unfolding. Can't look to take on that task this evening,
Yeah,
because
and-
her hands are filled.
And head hot.
That's right.
So we understand
Ensuring
it,
that
but
everything
kudos.
goes well.
Kudos to you, Mrs. Purcell, and the NOC. We look
Yes,
forward
yes.
to a 365 days of good things as we celebrate Grenada 50.
That's right. So I think they're about to go to interview another, to introduce, I should say, another of the Calypsonians. Just look at that crowd.
I love to see the
beautiful,
crowd.
beautiful turnout this evening.
Yes. I'm happy to see so many people turning out to celebrate tonight. So let's go backstage side as we introduce one of our local reggae artists, Akeem.
One of our younger artists too.
Yeah, yeah. Sunlight climbing over the mountains, bringing forward this new day. Shine down on me, shine down on me. Show me your blue skies, heavenly clouds as they cruise by, drinking in every sip of you. While blessings rain down on me. Give thanks to the Most High Jah. Without him I never would I make it this far. May have strength and so all you mean. Must give thanks when I rise from my sleep. Give thanks for life, more life, more life, more life. Give thanks for life, more life, more life. Hey, hey, give thanks for life, more life, more life, more life. Give thanks for life, more life, more life. Hey, hey, give thanks for life. I give thanks for life. Ooh, I feel so high, I'm on cloud nine, intoxicated by everything good around me. Consciousness profoundly in tune with the moon and everything that induced life, differentiating the truth from when politicians them I use lies. Me don't care when bad mind are free, them evilish deeds cannot penetrate me. Your sticks and stones may break bones with them evilish deeds. With them evilish deeds, all you have to be give thanks for life, more life, more life, more life. Give thanks for life. More life, more life, yeah, give thanks for life. More life, more life, more life. Give thanks for life. More life, more life, yeah, give thanks for life. No, remember we get sometimes caught up with trying to make that money and hustle and get things done. But remember to just take a little break and a little ease back and just remember to give thanks for life, yeah? Whoa, whoa. So must take a ease back, humble thyself and see that we have all we need. So stop this greed and just relax. I must take a ease back, humble thyself and see we have all we need. So just give thanks for life, more life. More life, more life, give thanks for life. More life, more life, hey, give thanks for life. More life, more life, more life, give thanks for life. More life, more life, hey, give thanks for life. If you're just happy to be alive, let me see you put your hand in the sky right now. If you're just happy just only to be alive, let me see your hand in the sky right now. Oh, give thanks for life. Yeah. What you mean? Yes, sir. Greetings. So I'm going to tell you a little story about a magical place, yeah? Whoa, yeah.
such a beautiful, happy Independence, Grenada, yeah? Listen. Well, I come from a broken city, full of broken dreams, but more hopeful for we. Still we are gonna rise like the sun in the morning, cause we culture strong and tough. My people speak with a broken tongue. Ever up full, never broken down. Always give thanks for the life what we got. Even if we have to eat from a broken pot. For we breakfast, lunch, and even with dinner. And we don't really fuss for no Benz and Bimmer. Just maybe I'll be 13, fully loaded with the songs turned up to the top. With a broken government, still we get through. With a broken pocket, still mommy make do. As one people, we are build and aspire. Determined to blaze bad mind with fire. We are do the thing right. Live life with all our might. Bring good vibes to everything inside. That's why them call we the Isle of Spice. And we are do it with ease. Calm and cool like the island breeze. Coconut water keep we heart clean. On this rock life just too sweet. One drop. Well, I come from a broken village where some ministers steal and rob and pillage. Teachers can't find food, they must suffer. While we leaders bread, well, toast and butter. Insecurities run deep. So enough ghetto youths now achieve their dreams. Cause the same leaders, them now give the youth them a feature when them need. So little by little, still a love just a trickle. Even if we not pickle, cause the system fickle. Still me show love to the same ghetto youth. We are coming on my yard and thief my bicycle. With poor health system, still we get through. With poor legislation, still we make do. As one people, we are build and aspire. Determined to blaze poverty with fire. We are do this thing right. Live life with all our might. Bring good vibes to everything inside. That's why them call we the Isle of Spice. And we are do it with ease. Calm and cool like the island breeze. Coconut water keep we heart clean. On this rock life just too sweet. I come from a place where men are free. A special place that I call home. I come from a kingdom filled with angels, where even if things rough, still we are live like Julius Caesar back in our home. We are live life with all our might. Bring good vibes to everything inside. That's why them call we the Isle of Spice. And we are doing with these. Calm and cool like the island breeze. Coconut water keep we heart clean. If you're proud to Grenadian, let me see you wave your hand right now. If you're a proud Grenadian, wave your hand in the sky like this. Let me see the flags and them going on right now. Yes, I, cause we're proud and we love our Grenada. Yeah. So we are do the thing right. Live life with all our might. Bring good vibes to everything inside. That's why we right here on the carriacou tonight. And we are doing it with ease. Calm and cool with the island breeze. Coconut water keep we heart clean. Make some noise for yourself, Grenada. My name is Akeem. Blessed love.
Yeah, that's our own Akim. Give it up for Akim. All right. The next artist, and we're moving, is a fresh breath of air in the Calypso arena. In fact, he really is in charge tonight. And the reason why he's in charge tonight is because he is the reigning Independence Calypso Monarch. A fierce competitor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, Nivian Makosha Cox.
A pleasant good night to you, Carnage. How's everybody doing tonight? It is such a pleasure to be here tonight. All you look at people! I will boast a little bit tonight. I am the first Independence Monarch to be on a stage like this. None of them can boast that. So we're going to do one tune for you tonight, all right? And by the way, Marcocious is not my name. I don't know where you learned that. I don't know who tell him that. But say what? Fellas, when are you ready? What's my name? Just call me Cox.
Yeah.
49 years now, man, we riding on this little bus number H473, H473. Yeah, and somewhere, somehow, we keep moving on this little bus number H473, H473. Yeah, in 74 it started journey with a young driver called Gary. Under pressure, he changed some gas. Man, the road was bumpy those early years. Now as we look in the rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror, we see upheaval, we see sky red. So many passengers end up in the rearview mirror. We look in the rearview mirror. We see chaos, we see confusion, instability and oppression. Passengers decided to arrive, and there and behind that first driver, it took them 4 years to realize. They jumped from the pot to the fire. Though agriculture, oh God, was up in the sky, we get 3 new airports and education was high. But was speed, yes indeed, many died, cause the brakes just couldn't hold, and just so the bus capsized. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, we have to go back to this time when agriculture was divine. As we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, we must learn from 83. Let's bring more stability on H473. Yeah. 49 years now, there have been ups, and sometimes there were down on H473. H473. Hey, but we made a vow, come what may, we going to push on right here. 473, 473. Hey, after 83 fiasco, when the bus became roadworthy once more, even though accidents were rare, most times we keep moving in reverse gear. But now we look in the rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror. Man, we see join up, we see break up. Some drivers were taught to be corrupt. Rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror. We see squander mania and old so many passengers December. Then a young driver named Kid Mitchell took over the bus for all and spell. He made sure that it was nice and clean, but never bothered about the engine. As the past road, foreigners came on board, set our guy in the name of CBI. Even though money flow, money poor, became poor evermore, destitute and vulnerable. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, man, we have to make sure this time that nobody is left behind. As we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, as we journey on to 50, let's eliminate poverty on H473. Ay, 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 yo. 49 years now, as we head to half a century riding on 473, H473. And we know somehow, man, the red, green and gold will be flying.
473, 473.
Man, the journey was never smooth, but we took the worst and we call it good. Ivan and then Emily come. They shake up the bus, but it stand up firm. Now as we look in the review mirror, we look in the
review mirror.
We see resilience in abundance. It did not matter the circumstance. We look in the review mirror. When COVID-19 came through the door, we fought and we defeated. Also, patriots like Jaguar Kirani, Anderson Killer Junior Murray. Make sure that the shine will never dull. And show 473 to the world. We drop so renowned, peacefulness abound. And do not mention our famous Sultan. But tell those on this ride, only day to divide. They take pride in making people pick sides. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, with the new Mitchell at the wheel, we can mount up any hill. As we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, man, we have to choose unity, not NNP or NBC. On H473, we ride here, now we ride. On H473, we ride here, side by side. We ride here, we riding on. From Zion Kingdom to Deacon, we ride here, hand in hand. Put your hand in the air if you love this land. Say we ride here, we riding free. We riding on to 50. Grenada, I love you.
Give it up for Nivian Cox.
Well, Blossom, that was the reigning Independence Monarch, Nivian Cox. Last year, a lot of people took, well, I shouldn't say last year, but earlier on this year, a lot of people took a ride on that 473 because he won. And you see the glee in his face like he's ready to defend.
He looks that way, and I like that song. He's one of the calypsonians that I've always kept an eye on. He has a good tonal quality for calypso. And I was happy to see him win this year, I should say, win this year. And I am excited to see him defend his crown because he looked like he giving it up easy.
Well, I think 50 would be a big year.
Yes.
So all calypsonians would try to get their materials down pack. So, and you never to know, this is 50. You know how the scholar and all of the others do. We might get some of the, the veterans stepping into the competition in 2024. So that's left to be seen. But Nivian has been very good in terms of his delivery. He did well early on in the year to capture that crown. And I know that, he would be coming to give a good performance.
And I'll keep an eye on him because he's a great talent.
Okay, well,
we're getting ready to go back on stage.
I believe that to be Rita.
It looks like Rita, yes. Rita Augustine is about to take the stage, so let's take in some of. She has a good voice, one of my good friends.
Yes.
Good night, everyone. It's 50. I hear all that nice name now. Walking nice. Hold that. It's a normal thing for me. Not hold it safe. Right. Grenada, you guys all right? I'm break it down a little bit before I get on with the rest. Bandsmen, let's go. And Keith, hold that show good. That's yellow shoes. Hold it proper. Proper. Thank you. And if you guys know this one, you can sing along with me. It's very simple. So let's do this. And I want you to come on with me, guys. Yeah. I like you. I like your smile. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up
this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch on my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Grenada, say, this is my message. I don't want to hear you guys sing. Come on, say, singing, don't worry. Come on. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no.
Everything is gonna be alright.
I know it'll be alright. Say, come on. Hey, hey. So drummer, bring me up.
It's gonna be alright.
Bring me up. Listen. Here's a little song I wrote. You might wanna sing it note for note. Don't worry. Come on. Be happy. In a life you have some trouble. When you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Let's sing together. Come on. Ain't got no place, ain't got no style. Listen, you ain't got a girl to make you smile. Kids, don't worry. Be happy. Listen, 'cause when you worry, your fists get frown. Well, that'll bring a Rita down. Don't worry. Be happy. Come on, say. Ha, I see you. Don't think I go come here and not give a little bit of soca, you know. And I'ma stay local. I won't go get him because my dress short. And my husband's somewhere in the audience. And if he see under that dress, we're not going to miss trouble. So, we ain't gonna go through all that tonight. I'm gonna do a cut and paste version of some local artists that we have here in Grenada. So guys, let's go. La la, holy we jammy. La la, holy we whine it. Left, right, woman back and shake it. Anyway, I made a big drop. Listen, I just straight bunks up with me partner. The one who does bring out the liquor. I'm over there, so say he giving me a cooler. Plus 2 ladies, he say both on them. If our next man want to join me,
so nothing wrong with that.
So come enjoy the party. So if you want to walk up your waist, get mama, this is the place. You can throw it all in my face in the bus, make you know we're jamming. Loud, loud, holy we jamming. Loud, loud, holy we whining. Left, right, woman background shaking. We going in carriacou now, listen. Right now we talking feelings, talking about that feeling when girls wine do it. Michelle, that feeling, talking about that feeling when girls wine do it. Hey, we sent to the butler, national quick by a blackberry. 220 women just to see what their response would be about that feeling they want when they get that urgently. I was amazed by the response that came back to me. So me say, Sweetie say, come on. She want wet, Nashana said to see. Most of them said that honey feeling, but punching down that oh gosh. She said that best man, come on. You just scratch. Hey, excuse me, please, I can't talk manners. I hope nobody here know the chorus. Right now we talking feeling, Michelle. Talking about that feeling when girls wine do it. that feeling. Talking about that feeling when girls wind you at it. That feeling. Talking about that feeling when girls wind you at it. Right, so we're gonna just do one more before I go. All you good? Say 50. 50 what? Up. Well, that's so short, I can't even go up higher than that. So we're going to do a little drama before anybody like a drama, yeah? Right. You always said yes? And you're waving me, so you have to say yes. It can be yes. That means I'm confused. All you, come on, let's jam. Your name. Let me hear you. Long time Johnny calling me on the telephone. She said, Jamo baby, check me at my home. I have something nice and rosy waiting there for you. So you better call again before somebody do. What she got from me? She said, baby, come down, then you go see. Come on, say! I jump in a taxi, kids, and I went to check she. But when I do so, he opened the front door. Then he said to me, wait, let me get ready. But I wasn't patient, so I say, come on, say! If you will give me something, some wasted precious time. That kind of mama deserve, really go with me, like, come on! Open up the door. Hey. Long time now you molesting me, and I'm feeling at home. I don't know what you got for me, but I'm gonna take it now. Open up the door, let me come in. Open up the door, I want to come in. Hey! I like that it's already. Ladies, jump, hey! Where you get that, darling, there ain't nothing. You make me scream, you make me fall, you make me feel like 10 feet on. Let me see all you. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. 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 Give me the boom, boom, or dream. I want the boom, boom, or dream. Boom, boom, or tree. I like it boom, boom, or tree. Yeah. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. 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 I want it boom, boom, or tree. Give me the boom, boom, or tree. Ladies and gentlemen, sugar boom, thank you. Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom. 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 Sugar boom, sugar boom, boom.
Sugar boom, boom. Rita in all her glory. I'm lying. Rita is so talented. I met her in karaoke, and since then I realized she was a gift.
Her vocals are on point.
Yes. Yes, they are. And her performances as well. She's a performer too. She didn't just come and sing a song, she actually gave us performance to keep us engaged and entertained, and I like that.
I think everyone who's viewing this should be appreciative of the talent that we have here in Grenada.
And such range. Calypso, we get a piece of soca, we get a piece of reggae, and there's still much more to come.
The diversity.
Oh, I like that, diversity. So let me see, we have diversity, we have resilience, we have perseverance. Grenada brimming.
What the Prime Minister said? Up, up, up.
Up, 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 up. Indeed. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, this is the concert portion of the launch of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. So far, we've had performances from our reigning independence monarch, Cox. We've also had performances from Akeem, as well as the one and only Black Wizard, and as you just saw, Rita Augustine taking the stage, and we still have much more to come taking the stage tonight.
Blossom, I'm not sure if I missed it, but prior to this, we had the unveiling of the logo, which was very beautifully done. But I did not hear whose creativity it was.
As I understand it, Hexive, I believe, is behind it, including Renell, which is a young man behind our drone tonight. And it was a collaborative effort, as well as a music video featuring our local artists. They were also behind that production as well. So kudos to them. It was a job well done. So let's go back stateside for former Calypso Monarch and former Groovy Monarch, Scholar.
Somebody said they find me pants tight. Let me tell you something. Things tight these days, I can't afford to waste cloth. Nah. So while Grenada going up, my pants getting tight. Fellas, I'll sing for you an independent song. I'll give all you a little taste. 50 years, all you look out for it, it's all on YouTube, all thing. First time I'm singing it, so I'll bless it here. Now don't worry now, we're warming up. We headed for 50. Get it? They rock them out. They say Grenada is a waste of time. They cast it out. They say that the country is in decline. Since 74, man is like she don't really go nowhere. In fact, they know that she has been in reverse since that day. But I am her son, a devoted one, with me rod and staff, and here on her behalf, just to issue a simple message. Exercise some restraint. I want dollar here and hold some strength. Hold some strength, give her some time. She's not getting her pride. She's only 50. Oh, she's still growing, still maturing. Relax and take it easy. She's still young as many others who are our seniors. They all more than road. They in stagnant mode. Man, they see a lot of trouble. Financially, they are unstable. Before you criticize her, please consider. She face rebel, man blast and gone, sky red and more. Couldn't be found down, them Yankee come. She's still alive, many others want to survive. So please give her some time. She's not getting her time. She's only 50. Give her some time. She's not getting her prime. She just reached half a century. Bloody man. Sing, oh. All you sing, oh.
say that our development is slow. They talk tata, but them in wherever they may go. If Christopher Columbus could come back alive, you see, as he see her, he will recognize her immediately. But they talking trash, they deserve some lash. She's so unique, beautiful and sweet, and she's developing, but it is not a secret. She has somewhere to go and will admit. That's why I say, give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Oh, oh, she's still growing, still maturing. Relax and take it. No one can debate. She does punch above her weight. So much patriot. Have her on the map. She winning medal in athletics, in the World Games and the Olympics. I hope they put some respect to her name. She takes Ivan, that deadly storm, and knocks that dog. Emily come, she take a hit, but did retreat. Many others would not make it. All you sing, all you help me sing. Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She's only 15. Give her some time. She's not yet in her prime. She just reached 0.5%. All you sing is John. Oh, 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 all you go on YouTube and search for it. Fresh off the press. Now, I have 10 minutes on the stage. I make 6 already, so I have 4 more. So I'll have to do a piece of song. Now, I hear they say all kind of things about Grenada. I hear the PM say thing, who say thing. They say Grenada nice, we historic, we warm, the people friendly, we a nice beach, all kind of thing. But it's one thing I don't hear they say about Grenada. And tonight, I have to say it. One thing them say, and Grenada is very, very famous for that one thing. So it's like they forget that. So if they forget, I will tell on you. Hear this. Before I start, let me ask all you a question. Which country has the nicest women on the face of the earth? So how come the PM and them don't say that? Yeah? So you go tell me something as that you go forget? Hear this. I want to sing for the ladies. For all my lovely Grenadian women. All you make some noise. Get it? Many men from many different islands just run them out on Grenada. All you help me. Hold on. Now I'm singing for all you. So when I sing, the answer is yours. So you say, oh, many men from many different islands. Are you ready? Get it. Many men from many different islands. Oh, just run them out on Grenada, woman. Oh, but I want to take quite a different route. I find we women deserve a tribute. I don't know if them fellas mad, talking we women bad. When the hell they go realize that the women from Green Grenada, sweeter than cane sugar. Sometimes I can't believe me eye. Whether from the front or rear, they could make man turn and stare. First they nice, first they nice, first they nice. Yeah, they making man fantasize and undress them with their eyes. First they nice, first they nice. For all you help me sing, why yo? Grenada woman nice, all you nice for so. Why? Grenada woman nice, oh God, all you nice for so. Welcome to the nice woman factory. That is what Grenada is. Nice woman factory. Yeah, have nice woman like peace. Factory is like they making them slow. Nice woman factory. Then they polish them and they let them go. Why? All you sing, Grenada woman. Oh God, all your nice for so. Get it? No matter the day in New York City, oh, in Canada, London, and Miami. Whether east or west, whether north or south. Tell me if I like. Grenadian women does always stand out. Whether they big, whether they small, they could be short or tall. All of them sweet as sweet can be. Oh yeah. Whether they fat, whether they slim, dark or they light of skin. All them spice women nice to me. I'm gonna tell you, the sexy so plenty much. Man just be tempted to touch. First they nice, first they all you. Hey, throughout the Caribbean, Grenadian woman in number. First they nice, first they nice, first they nice. Think this up, boy. Grenada, oh God, all you. Why? Grenada woman. Look. Before I go, I just one thing to say. You see when you come to Grenada, junior judge, when you land on Point Salin, you just see a thing they mark, welcome to Morris Bishop International. No, I like that because I like Morris Bishop. But I want Mr. Deacon Mitchell and them. Find a little place, a little stop. Find a little place somewhere. Welcome to Morris Bishop International. And then somewhere below, on the side, you know what I want them to write? You know what I want them to write? You know what I want them to write? I want them to write, welcome to the nice woman factory. All you put on the hand for the nice woman factory. Mr. Deacon, give me this one. Nice woman factory. I want it. The nice woman factory. Hey, hey. Whoa, yo, yo, yo.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Finley Jeffrey, the scholar. Nice woman factory. Scholar, let's talk a little business after the show. We go brand this thing and sell some t-shirts. NWF. Nice woman factory. Yep. We were talking some business earlier, you know. See how it have Sheen, Scholar say, two of us. We were
Blossom, that was the scholar, and we had the best of the scholar as usual. Very masterful in his compositions, and so he did his selection that he has for the 50th anniversary, and he is saying to look out to YouTube and so for that selection. We still have other artists to come. Based on the program, we should have Dash and Mr. Golden.
Yes.
Those are the next two artists, I think, that would wrap up the cultural aspect of things. But thus far, I think the crowd, they're enjoying.
They're enjoying it. I mean, Scholar always comes with his A game. And I mean, Nice Woman Factory, I mean, I think he got it right. He got it correct because, I mean, when you look at Greens, it's nice women around.
Of course, the factory.
Yes, it's nice. I'm glad to know that he has a song written about us. Thank you, Scholar. So we're getting ready to go backstage side. I believe this would be the representation out of the Sister Isle of Carriacou and P.T. Martinique, Mr. Golden.
But you see, what he is saying there could go for either of the two artists that's coming there. The Dash and Golden, because both of them possess those skills that the MC is speaking of.
Let's take a bet now.
So right now,
let's take a bet.
You see what Mr. Golden.
Pay me and vex it.
But I think it could go either way.
Indeed, indeed.
Both of them sings with bands. Both of them plays musical instruments. Both of them write songs. They are both groovy monarchs.
Yes, exactly. But only one I have a crush on, but I can't tell you that on air. My husband probably
Okay. Hold that crush for Candy.
Candy Crush really?
I think so.
Look how you bring back memories to me this Saturday night, Lord. So, folks, we are getting ready to almost wrap up tonight's celebrations. We have two more artists to take the stage, one of whom is about to make his way onto the stage. He is a groovy monarch coming out of the Sister Isle of Carriacou. Multiple crowns, I should say.
In Carriacou.
In Carriacou.
Such a humble soul, eh? You would never believe that Golden possessed all of those qualities that the MC is saying.
Oh, yes. And I was happy to see him.
Very humble.
See him make such a good showing of himself here on the mainland in Carnival, coming in second in the Groovy Monarch just 2 months ago. I was happy for him with that.
I think you need to visit Carriacou a little bit more regular.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up to the Sister Isle. You sponsoring me a trip?
Whenever you're ready.
I already know.
All right.
Okay.
Both goes up on a Friday, though.
Okay, I'll be there. Don't let me reach you and there's no ticket there for me. Me and you will fall out. All right, so let's go backstage side as the MC for tonight's concert, Roger Duncan, introduces our next performer, Mr. Golden.
Cultural Ambassador. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our own Mr. Golden!
Check.
We dance for honor, we dance. Tell them who does wanna be party. I tell you it. Shout it, let them know it. If you're proud to be Canadians, easy body's fancy. Tell them, tell them crazy like them. Why? I've been hunting, we know. When it comes to fighting, we know. Oh gosh, we not leaving this up till we say. Promoter and police. Let me know. I said we don't type it up whenever my crew link up. Cause we bring the vibes to life, to everything. Tell them, session come on. If all you love this spice country, put your hands up right now. Who else wanna be party? I tell you it. Shout it, let them know where. Oh gosh, who's the body's fancy? All you. Tell them crazy like that. I've been hunting with, and when it comes to fighting, we not leaving this up till we say. Promoter and police, proud Canadians, listen. We turn these vibes up, aye. Party like a holiday, anywhere we there, cause it's so we stay, so we there. Who knows wanna be? I tell you it. Shout it, let them know where we represent. Who's the body's fancy? All you. Turn them crazy. Hey, why up in all thing we eat. And when it comes to fighting, of course, we not leaving this till we promoter and police. Love. Anybody love the Isle of Spice or everything nice? Say, yeah, yeah. I love my country to my heart. And anyway I go, I will represent my child on stage, right? So I want to sing. Who does man of the party? Tell them. Shout it, let them know where we represent. Who's the body spicy? All you. Tell them crazy like them. Hey, why? Up in all thing we eat. And when it comes to 13, we not leave it till we promote and police. Show them we can't get rid of we ways. No way, we can't get rid of we ways. I say, we can't get rid of we ways. Give me a wave. We can't get rid. 1, 2, show them who does wanna be. I'll tell you ways. Shout it, let them know where we represent. Who's the bodies? Oh gosh. Tell them crazy like me. Hey, sing up in all thing. And when it comes to 13, we not leave it inside. Promoter and police. Lovely. Somebody say, it's all in me. Sing, it's all in me. Again, it's all in me. It's all. And so much of us I cannot complain. Sing, such a nice feeling in me brain. I felt over time till me body straight. And I'm not afraid to do it again. I love all you. See, I've been looking for you all along now. Where you don't feel like you wait no longer. I fed up on video calls and voice notes. My brother, check. The ultimate groovy boss. The undisputed, never doubted. You need to know what's the deal? Anybody know who's coming on the stage right now? Check. Anybody know who's coming on the stage right now? So,
I've been looking for you how long now? Where you been? Don't feel like you wait no longer. I fed up on video calls and voice notes. I want to feel. Pack your bags and book a flight, come. The way you're keeping it steady. Months now you've been prepping, man. All the sexy ladies on the carriacou inside of Grenada make a bombs. 1, 2. So we say 10.
Like you've been putting on.
All the sexy ladies say yeah.
Big up all their whole self.
We say 10 scores and we play with it. Love me. Shh. I've been looking for you how long now? Where you been? Don't feel like you wait no longer. Y'all are fed up on video calls and voice notes.
I want to feel.
Pack your bag and book a flight, come. That's the way you're keeping it steady. I know that you're ready. Months now you've been prepping. All your drop from one side and drop on the next side. This is the land of the ladies. Every ladies. I say test. Like you've been putting on. Tell this song is not testing. So, woman in it. Like I see nobody else. Oh, nah. I say 10. Like you've been putting on now. Tell this song is not testing. Woman in the band, you know me. Talk to them, Mr. Golden. Talk to them.
I'm not letting you on the side now. Never will. Ring on finger time to wipe ya. Girl, I hope you know we've been loving all night long, yeah, all night long. So what? So talk to me, what's up? Can you really up for me? Like all I'm talk when you set it, my girl. Yo, nurse, leave your body standing on my sleeve. I have to intercept my notice and now begin to so we say, then scores, my girl. Like you've been putting on. Girl, this sun is not a city. Oh, verse, woman in the body, you know. Tell me night and day. I can't see nobody else. I said, then scores, my girl. Like you've been putting on. Now don't you wait. This one is not a secret. Woman in the body, tell me night and day. See nobody, Keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. I want to hear all of them. All can help me sing. Fellas afraid to sing it now because we are the big of the ladies. Listen. I say 10 scores, my girl, like you've been putting a road through it. This one is not a secret. Oh. Woman in the band, you know me. We blind, you see nobody else. And I tell you, I say 10 scores, my girl. You've been putting a road through it. This one is not a secret. Woman in the band, you know me. Tell me night and day. See nobody, Love it. Let's make some noise for Mr. Golden. Who proud to be Grenadian? Who is the most blessed and most gifted country in the whole of the Caribbean? Who's the blessed and the most gifted country in the Caribbean? 1, 2, 1, 2. Because we gifted, they cannot win now. It's that time again for partying, so start the thing that give me the leeway. Look back on us. Wait, because we gifted, they cannot win now. Play party people demonstrate, we come out to perform because we gifted. I summon you know to play mass. Don't come and grant us no favors. And no longer. Yes, we pumping like it's a normal. If you can't keep up, then stay back, man. So waiting on no. Set the stage alright. Carana said, I want to see all Grenadians wave your hands from left to right. If you love your country, Big 50 coming in February. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because they cannot win. Party people demonstrate, we come out to perform because we somebody tell them from me, they can't change me energy, no. Say once we are life in way, call the king of groove. Low. Allez, big up the band, big up the band. Pick up the band. Listen. Imagine a life without music. How will you feel? Man, just like a fish out of water. How will you breathe? When we feel the heartbeat, we have no choice but to say like a heavy downpour of rain, flow with momentum. Look out. Set the stage alight as I reach. I want to hear each and every Grenadian sing to the top of the lungs. If you love your country and you believe we have the best nation in the world, 1, 2, 1, 2. Because they cannot be it now. Party people demonstrate, we come out to perform because we give support. All you make a bounce them and make a jump the man. 1, 2, once we are live and where you take off from there. I got you every day. Redeem up lele. Everybody over, we making a toast of over there. Well, big up, man. All you sing. Raise your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have the tough time. Sometime all it takes is one. With couple with friends are you. The whole of the carriage. The whole of the carriage. I tell it.
Hear me now, man. We making a toast some other day. I can't forget all you over there. Shh. Raise your glasses up to me. Sometime all it takes is one. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. I tell you, run, go tell them. Go tell them. All you run, go tell them. Somebody tell them, mama, please, yeah. Run, go tell them. Go stop, go heal, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not, I want to see some hands in the sky if you're proud. If you're proud, oh, you're telling you. Raise up. Sometimes all it takes is one. With couple with friends by us. Man, the energy of the ride, yeah. I'm telling you, run, go tell them. Go tell them. All you run, go tell them. Somebody tell them, mama, please, yeah. Look. Free up yourself. Ease all your stress. We come to fight, oh Lord, oh. Like a ticking time, this each and has its purpose. But for now, take a toast, cause we don't know about everybody. Where you? Raise up. Up to the sky. If you can cry, you can cry. Everybody had it on time. Sometimes all it takes is one night. We come and we fight for your side. And the energy after. Low. Shh. Low. Lower than that. Let me see if you are Grenadians on the side. Anybody from Grenada on the side over there? Nah, man. Anybody from Grenada on the side over there? I find over there about Grenadians, and I go ahead where the Grenadians say. So let me do check one more time. Anybody from Grenada on the side over there? Hear me now. We making a toast some over there. Pick up my friends and family. I can't forget all you over there. Love all you. Raise your glasses up to the. If you feel to cry, you good. Everybody have that tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one. With couple with friends by your side. Man, the energy of the right. Yeah. I'm telling you, run. I'm better. Somebody tell them, move, please. Yeah. Somebody tell them, somebody tell them, mama, please, yeah. Outside.
Thank you. Shondell.
Blossom, what a way to bring the curtains down on the official launch of our 50th anniversary of independence, our golden jubilee. What a way to end.
What a way indeed. I'm out of breath. I was dancing that much. It's always a pleasure to see those two gentlemen on stage. One after the other. It was too much.
I think overall it was a very good evening. We saw from Nexa New Dimensions. One of the other highlights we also saw was that of the parade where you had the police band. You also had
the Shortney
the Veco. You had the Moko Jumbies and so I think it was really a good mix. It showcased a taste of what Grenada culture has to offer, and it really sets the tone of what's to come.
Indeed.
Yes, it really, really sets the tone. So I think and I just want to reiterate, as the Prime Minister said, it's up and up. So you can't afford to fall down from this launch. Everything has to be up and beyond.
Exactly.
So kudos to all those involved in executing this. To Mr. Forrester and Mr. Richard Simon, who was here with you prior to, everyone who just made this entire event, the launch, the live broadcast, bringing it to the homes of those, in the diaspora, and those of you at home who weren't able to come on down to the carnage. I think it was really, really a beautiful evening. Blossom, I know that you're just contemplating and just trying to figure out what's going to happen next for all the various communities. You have the parish the best parish coming along and so it was really, really a good evening, and I really did appreciate what was showcased this evening and the fact that we do have a lot to look forward to. It was our 50th. It was just remarkable. It was just remarkable.
And it sets the stage for what's to happen over the next 365 days. So I am excited to see what takes place now that we've officially launched the celebrations, and it's going to be a year of activities, a year of celebrations as we celebrate the Jubilee anniversary.
And as Dr. Crawford said, there is the website for the National Organizing Committee. There's an Instagram page as well. See your little son getting in on the action there. So you can visit the NOC's Facebook page. You can also visit the website. You know, just to get a feel as to what's happening. They will be listing all the various events that is going to mark, and as Blossom said, 365 days of celebrations.
Exactly.
I am looking forward to it.
So am I. And tonight's launch has set the stage for what's to come. Only anticipate good and great things as we celebrate 50 years as an independent nation.
Yes, indeed. So on behalf of the entire crew, TNR Communications, your broadcasting colleagues, I only came up after the entire crew. We do say thank you so much for joining us here. We hope that you've enjoyed what was brought to you, that you'll be more appreciative as to what is going to come during our 50th. I don't know if Mr. Simon would want to come and say something as we wrap. Oh, he says it's okay. So Blossom, I think the ball is in your court because you're up here for most of it. Do you know, to wish all our viewers and you know, just tell them, keep tuned.
Yes, thank you so much to each and every one of you who have tuned into the production. It has been a few hours but it was well enjoyed. It was packed with entertainment. And as we said, it has set the stage for what's to take place over the next year. So once again, thank you all for joining us online. Those of you on television, all the television stations, thank you for coming on board with this production. And we wish each and every one of you a blessed rest of the night. And it's 3 months in advance, but happy 50th anniversary, Grenada.
And as the Prime Minister said, what he said, hail Grenada.
Hail Grenada, up and up and up, up, up.
But Blossom, you're supposed to answer. When you say hail Grenada,
land of force.
Okay, up, up.
Up, up, up.
Viewers, good night. This is the end of our broadcast.
Have a good night.
Grenada, as we celebrate 50 years of independence.
I love my Grenada.
Made in Grenada presents the celebration of 50 years of Calypso.
Open me a little better night, honey.
One stage.
No, not so fast.
One show.
Music holding me, controlling.
Grenada's best Calypsonians performing Grenada's greatest hits.
Don't take it out.
Sunday, February 11th, 2024 at 6 p.m. sharp. Grenada National Stadium. More information coming soon.
When the DJ play Peter Humphrey, she raise she hand and she tell me, making no place sweeter than home.